Nostradamus's 2025 predictions, 7 zodiac signs set for wealth. The stars are there for all to see, but only a few can hear their secrets. Throughout history, one name has stood out in unraveling these celestial mysteries: Nostradamus, the legendary seer whose prophecies have captivated generations. His vision extends far beyond his time, peering into the depths of the future to reveal secrets that could change lives. And now, as we stand on the brink of 2025, his insights take on a profound significance for 7 zodiac signs. Are you one of the chosen few? These signs are destined for wealth, fortune, and financial transformation like no other. Imagine starting the new year with the universe aligning to bring abundance and prosperity directly to your doorstep. Stay tuned, because this isn't just a prediction, it's an opportunity, a chance to unlock the wealth you've been waiting for. On The Journey of Wisdom, we'll explore Nostradamus's revelations and uncover the steps you can take to claim the prosperity that the cosmos has prepared for you. Before we begin, make sure to like, share, and subscribe to our channel, The Journey of Wisdom, where we bridge ancient wisdom and modern life. If you're ready to discover how your zodiac sign is poised to receive these blessings, type 111 in the comments. Your interaction fuels our journey together and inspires even more insightful content. Let's begin this journey to uncover your fortune in 2025. Number 1. Virgo. The Perfectionist's Rise to Prosperity. Virgo, your innate dedication to detail and exceptional work ethic have always been your strongest allies, setting you apart as a force of nature within the zodiac. Nostradamus's predictions for 2025 shine a spotlight on your remarkable abilities, highlighting this year as a transformative period for your financial growth. Your knack for meticulous planning, sharp analysis, and flawless execution will propel you forward like never before, ushering in an era of abundance and purpose. This isn't just another year, it's the year where your precision and persistence align with the cosmic flow of opportunity, creating a pathway to unparalleled success. The groundwork you've so diligently laid over the years now forms a solid foundation for wealth. As the universe aligns to reward your efforts, projects that once moved at a glacial pace will begin to surge with newfound energy. Investments maturing, career advancements coming to fruition, and long-term plans finally bearing fruit will feel like a natural progression of your hard work. The key to navigating this prosperous phase lies in your ability to remain consistent. Structured plans, detailed strategies, and your patient, methodical approach will serve as your guiding principles, enabling you to capitalize on the opportunities that arise. As the saying goes, success is the sum of small efforts, repeated day in and day out, and your life is a testament to this wisdom. Mercury, your ruling planet, enhances your intellect and communication skills, putting you in a prime position to excel in areas that demand analytical thinking and precision. This is your moment to refine processes, optimize investments, or implement ambitious ideas that require careful planning. Whether you're streamlining work systems, launching a business venture, or re-evaluating your financial portfolio, your sharp attention to detail will prove invaluable. However, 2025 calls for more than just expertise. It asks you to step boldly into opportunities that allow you to blend your signature practicality with a touch of creativity. Be courageous in leveraging your strengths while exploring new terrains that challenge you to grow. Innovation will be your secret weapon this year. Nostradamus's forecasts hint that Virgo's prosperity will stem not only from traditional methods, but also from the ability to adapt and embrace modern advancements. Think digital tools, automation, and cutting-edge technologies, resources that can supercharge your efforts and open doors to untapped possibilities. As you weave these advancements into your work, remember that true success lies in harmonizing your classic strategies with fresh, forward-thinking ideas. The measure of intelligence, Albert Einstein famously said, is the ability to change, and this wisdom rings true for you in 2025. However, Virgo, your perfectionism, a trait that often serves as your strength, can also be a double-edged sword. This year, you must guard against overanalyzing opportunities or succumbing to hesitation born from a desire to make every detail flawless. Understand that waiting for perfection may lead to missed chances. Trust in your abilities, take calculated risks, and embrace the fact that progress, not perfection, is the true path to success. The courage to act decisively will not only unlock new possibilities, but also strengthen your confidence in your journey. As the year unfolds, consider redefining your vision of wealth. Nostradamus's predictions suggest that 2025 is about more than material prosperity. It's an opportunity to align your financial success with your deeper values. Reflect on what truly brings you happiness and stability, and use your practical yet idealistic nature to shape a life that resonates with purpose. Wealth, after all, isn't just about numbers in a bank account. It's about creating harmony between your inner fulfillment and external achievements. As Tony Robbins wisely put it, success without fulfillment is the ultimate failure. Let this year be about achieving both. To anchor your aspirations, embrace the affirmation, I align my meticulous planning with the flow of universal abundance. I trust in my abilities and welcome prosperity into my life. Repeat these words often and let them guide your mindset as you navigate the opportunities and challenges of the year. Virgo, 2025 is a year of balanced success, a time when your meticulous nature, combined with courage and innovation, will lead you to remarkable heights. Let your determination shine, trust in the path ahead, and remember that every small step you take is part of a grander plan. The stars are on your side. It's time to rise. Number 2, Capricorn, the inaugural sign on this celestial journey. Capricorn, this is your moment to shine. Known for your unmatched discipline and determination, you have always been the Zodiac's tireless achiever, steadily climbing toward your goals with patience and persistence. Nostradamus's insights into 2025 bring an exciting message for you. The universe is aligning to reward your relentless efforts with remarkable financial growth. This is not just a fleeting opportunity, it is the culmination of your hard work, careful planning, and unshakable focus. Think about all the strategies you've developed, the risks you've taken in real estate, long-term investments, or innovative business ideas. Each step, however small it may have seemed, has brought you closer to a breakthrough. And now, the stars are guiding you to a period of unprecedented prosperity. But let's delve deeper. How do you unlock this abundance? The key lies not only in perseverance, but also in evolution. Nostradamus believed that true greatness comes to those who are willing to grow and adapt. While you, Capricorn, are naturally steadfast and rooted, this transformative time calls for courage to embrace change. Consider this. Have you explored the latest advancements in technology or allowed yourself to think outside the box when it comes to achieving success? The universe is inviting you to step beyond your comfort zone and tap into untapped potential. It's like building a bridge over a gap you once thought was insurmountable. Challenging, yes, but ultimately rewarding. Let me tell you a story. Imagine a gardener who toils year after year, planting seeds and nurturing them with care. Seasons pass and the growth is slow, but the gardener doesn't lose faith. One day, a vibrant orchard springs to life, abundant with fruit beyond what they had ever imagined. Capricorn, you are that gardener. You've been laying the groundwork, and 2025 is your harvest season. The orchard symbolizes not just material wealth, but the deeper satisfaction of seeing your persistence pay off. Can you see the parallels in your own life? What have you been building toward that's ready to flourish? Your natural leadership will be a cornerstone of your success during this time. The world is rapidly changing, and the ability to adapt is more crucial than ever. Step into your role as a leader, not just in your career but in your personal life and community. Show others how to navigate uncertainty with grace and courage. Remember, being a leader doesn't mean having all the answers. It means being willing to explore new paths and inspiring others to follow. Nostradamus himself suggested that only those who dare to face the unknown and embrace challenges will ascend to greatness. Are you ready to lead by example? Success in 2025 will require more than just effort. It will demand boldness. Capricorn, your practical nature is one of your greatest strengths, but it's time to pair that with creativity and innovation. Advanced technologies and unconventional business methods are opening doors you may not have considered. Perhaps it's time to learn a new skill, partner with forward-thinking individuals, or even reimagine your vision for the future. This period of transformation isn't just about material wealth. It's about creating a legacy, something that lasts beyond the here and now. The financial gains you'll experience can pave the way for personal growth, meaningful connections, and opportunities to give back to the world. Nostradamus's predictions remind us that abundance isn't just about accumulating wealth. It's about what we do with it. How will you use this newfound prosperity to make a difference in your life and the lives of others? Capricorn, the universe has a radiant future in store for you, but it requires action. This isn't the time to hesitate. Success and fortune are within reach, but they demand your bold participation. Take the first step, however small, toward this future, and keep moving forward with confidence. Nostradamus's message is clear. Those who push their limits, embrace change, and remain steadfast in their vision are the ones who will rise. Are you ready to accept this gift of abundance? Are you willing to embrace the challenges that come with it? Comment below with the phrase, "I accept my wealth," and affirm your commitment to this transformative journey. This is your time to step into the spotlight, Capricorn, to trust in the possibilities that await you, and to claim a future rich in hope, success, and fulfillment. Let the world see your strength and determination. It's your legacy in the making. Number 3, Libra, the scales of balance and the dawn of prosperity. As we step into the transformative energy of 2025, dear Libra, the cosmos calls upon you to embrace a year of profound abundance and harmony. Nostradamus, the enigmatic seer, foresaw a time when the scales of your life, symbolizing balance and fairness, would tip toward a destiny of wealth and fulfillment. Ruled by Venus, the planet of beauty, love, and material wealth, you are inherently drawn to the idea of prosperity. But remember, for you, wealth is more than mere material gain. It's an expression of balance, creativity, and values. Are you prepared to unlock the doors to a richer and more harmonious life? The upcoming year shines a spotlight on paths previously hidden, presenting you with partnerships, collaborations, and ventures that perfectly align with your essence. Whether it's an artistic pursuit, a business endeavor, or a creative idea, these opportunities will resonate with your soul's desire for equilibrium. Nostradamus often spoke cryptically about the power of cosmic symmetry, and in your case, it's about monetizing passions that bring joy and balance, not just to your bank account, but to your heart. Venus, your celestial guide, promises to amplify your charm and creativity, making your skills more marketable than ever before. Whether you are an artist, a writer, a visionary leader, or someone deeply invested in aesthetic pursuits, this is your moment to shine. Remember what the Buddha taught. Your work is to discover your world, and then, with all your heart, give yourself to it. What is your world, Libra? What unique gifts do you bring, and how can they enrich not only your life, but also those around you? Yet, as you bask in the glow of opportunity, a wise approach is essential. Nostradamus warned that even abundance could lead to chaos if balance is lost. Just as a set of scales requires equilibrium to function, so too must you navigate wealth with discernment. Be cautious about overcommitting to projects or saying yes to every opportunity that comes your way. Instead, focus on those that truly align with your values and allow you to maintain inner harmony. As Lao Tzu once said, by letting go, it all gets done. Could it be that focusing only on what truly matters will unlock even greater prosperity? Generosity has always been a hallmark of your sign, Libra. The desire to give and invest in causes close to your heart will likely grow stronger in 2025. While this impulse is beautiful, don't forget that nurturing your own stability and future is equally vital. Imagine wealth as a garden. It flourishes when cared for, shared wisely, and cultivated with intention. The fortune Nostradamus envisioned for Libra is not just financial, but a complete redefinition of how you perceive abundance. By embracing this moment with gratitude and wisdom, you can elevate yourself to a new level of fulfilled wealth. It's about understanding that true prosperity reflects your inner values, your creative spark, and your harmonious spirit. In the words of the Dalai Lama, happiness is not something ready-made. It comes from your own actions. What actions will you take to ensure your prosperity flows in alignment with your highest self? So, dear Libra, the stage is set for a year of transformation, opportunity, and growth. Will you step into this future with courage and clarity? Take a moment to declare your intention. I welcome wealth that aligns with my values and brings harmony into my life. Let this affirmation be your guiding star. Are you ready to balance the scales and step into the prosperous life you deserve? Drop your commitment in the comments below and let the universe know that you are open to abundance and ready to thrive. Number 4, Gemini, the dawn of prosperity and intuitive wisdom. Gemini, represented by the cosmic twins, is stepping into a transformative chapter where abundance, insight, and love converge in remarkable ways. Known for their sharp intellect, wit, and adaptability, Geminis often dance between the realms of logic and imagination, a duality that will now become their most potent strength. Nostradamus, the famed seer whose prophecies transcend time, often spoke of moments when the veil between worlds thins, revealing a path to those attuned to both the seen and the unseen. For Geminis, 2025 marks such a time, a period when their innate curiosity and versatility can unlock a wealth of opportunities, both material and spiritual. The coming year holds an extraordinary surge of intuitive energy for Geminis, amplified by their ruler Mercury, the planet of communication and intellect. This planetary alignment will heighten their natural ability to perceive patterns, trends, and insights others might overlook, offering them a unique vantage point in the realm of wealth creation. With their keen instincts sharpened, Geminis will find themselves drawn to opportunities that, while unconventional, hold immense potential for growth. Whether it's through innovative investments, groundbreaking ideas, or collaborative ventures, their ability to connect the dots will turn ordinary situations into extraordinary outcomes. However, this pathway to prosperity is not paved with instant riches or serendipitous windfalls. Nostradamus's vision reminds us that with great fortune comes great responsibility and the need for discernment. Opportunities will abound, but they will demand action, wit, and decisiveness to bear fruit. For Geminis, their hallmark adaptability will be the key to navigating the rapid changes and unpredictable turns of fate. Yet as much as their charm and intellect will guide them toward success, the shadow of potential pitfalls looms large. The allure of schemes that promise quick returns or ventures cloaked in uncertainty may test their judgment. In these moments, their sharp instincts will serve as both shield and compass, steering them toward paths aligned with genuine growth and integrity. To fully embrace this era of abundance, preparation, and mindfulness are essential. As Nostradamus might suggest, the signs of wealth are not always loud and obvious. Often they whisper through unexpected communications, subtle shifts in circumstances, or intuitive nudges that stir curiosity. Geminis are encouraged to stay grounded amidst the whirlwind of opportunities by cultivating balance in their lives. This balance will not only clarify their vision, but also remind them that wealth, at its core, is a tool, a means to create purpose, foster joy, and contribute to the greater good. In modern life, where distractions and fleeting successes often dominate, the wisdom of this prophecy speaks to the timeless value of discernment and patience. Geminis must harness their vibrant energy to build wealth that lasts, ensuring their financial successes are not only about personal gain, but also about meaningful impact. As Albert Einstein once said, "Not everything that can be counted counts, and not everything that counts can be counted." This is a gentle reminder that wealth must be aligned with values, purpose, and the greater harmony of life. For those born under the sign of the twins, the question now becomes, are you ready to embrace this chapter of abundance with clarity and confidence? The universe is extending an invitation, but it requires action, trust in your intuition, and a commitment to discernment. To align yourself with this transformative energy, affirm your openness to prosperity by declaring, "I am ready for the opportunities that come my way, and I trust my inner wisdom to guide me." By doing so, you not only prepare for material success, but also open the door to a deeper understanding of what true abundance means in your life. Let 2025 be the year where your intellect and intuition unite, leading you toward a destiny of lasting prosperity and purpose. Number 5. Pisces. Manifesting hidden fortunes. Pisces. As one of the most mystical and intuitive signs of the zodiac, you're poised for an extraordinary transformation in 2025, as foretold by Nostradamus. This year may unfold as a journey where dreams, long nurtured in the quiet corners of your heart, begin to manifest into tangible reality. Nostradamus's ancient predictions suggest a year where hidden fortunes are revealed, not just in material wealth, but in ways that align with your spiritual essence and deepest values. If you've ever felt that wealth was beyond your reach or not in harmony with your path, this is the moment to think again. Your intuitive and compassionate nature, your very essence, will act as a magnet for opportunities, drawing abundance that feels as though it was made for your soul. This coming year promises heightened sensitivity for Pisces, a deepened connection to your spiritual gifts, and an awakening of talents that can guide you to new and exciting paths. Ruled by Neptune, the planet of dreams and spirituality, You've always been drawn to seeing wealth as more than just numbers in a bank account. Yet, Nostradamus's prophecies point to a distinct shift, an influx of material prosperity for those Pisces who courageously step into their unique gifts and allow their passions to shine. The key lies in embracing the aspects of yourself that align with healing, creativity, and compassion. Have you been dreaming of creating art, diving into music, or perhaps exploring a career as a spiritual guide, counselor, or teacher? These endeavors may now become the fertile ground where your fortune blooms. In 2025, your compassionate heart and creativity could attract a network of support, people eager to back your visions, whether through financial investments, partnerships, or simply opportunities that help your dreams take shape. These connections, driven by your authenticity, will open doors you never imagined possible. Yet, with this promise of abundance comes a word of caution. It's vital for you to remain grounded. Nostradamus's writings warn that your natural tendency to live in the realm of dreams can blur the line between reality and illusion. In this year of wealth and opportunity, it will be essential for you to establish boundaries, keep your finances in order, and focus on sustainability. Wealth may come quickly, but how you handle it will define your journey. This isn't just about money, Pisces. It's about aligning your spiritual and material lives in a way that brings true fulfillment. Imagine what it would feel like to wake up every day knowing you're pursuing your calling while also achieving financial stability. Picture yourself sharing your unique gifts with the world, knowing that they bring joy, healing, and abundance, not only to others, but also to you. The universe is asking you to trust your intuition now more than ever. Listen closely to your dreams. They hold the keys to unlocking these hidden treasures. Have you ever ignored a gut feeling only to later realize it was right all along? Let this be the year you trust in that inner voice and follow where it leads. Now take a moment and ask yourself, what steps can you take to align your passions and purpose with your financial goals? How can you ground your dreams in reality while allowing them to flourish? Nostradamus's message is clear. This is your time to let your compassionate heart and creative talents light the way. To affirm your readiness for this transformative year, say, I allow my dreams to guide me toward abundance, and I am ready to manifest my true wealth. Feel those words resonate within you. If this message inspires you, share your thoughts or affirmations in the comments. Let your intentions set the stage for the powerful changes ahead. The lesson for 2025 is simple yet profound. When you align your spiritual gifts with your goals, prosperity naturally follows. Trust your intuition, work hard, and remain grounded. Remember, wealth isn't just about what you have, it's about what you give and how you grow along the way. Are you prepared to embrace this journey of abundance, Pisces? The universe is ready when you are. Number 6. Leo, charging boldly into 2025. As we step boldly into 2025, the stars are aligning, and for Leos, the message is loud and clear. This is your year to shine in the realm of wealth and abundance. Known as the Lion of the Zodiac, Leos are famous for their fiery passion, magnetic charisma, and unshakable ambition. These qualities, when combined with a strategic mindset, make 2025 a year where Leos can achieve extraordinary financial success. Are you ready to step into this light and claim your abundance? Leos have an innate gift for leadership, a trait that's not just about taking charge, but also inspiring and uplifting those around them. It's their confidence and determination that set them apart. But here's the real secret. Leos don't rely solely on their natural talents. Their success stems from a blend of hard work, creativity, and strategic thinking, skills that allow them to seize opportunities others may miss. Think about it. How often do you find yourself overlooking the small openings that could lead to big gains? Leos, however, excel at spotting and leveraging these chances, making them masters of turning potential into prosperity. Let's dive deeper into what makes this year special for Leos. Picture the Zodiac's lion as a chess player, not just moving pieces, but thinking several steps ahead. This foresight, combined with their boldness, ensures they're always one move closer to success. In 2025, this strategic edge will be crucial. Whether it's a business decision, a creative endeavor, or an investment, Leos are poised to make choices that lead to significant financial gains. What steps can you take today to emulate this forward-thinking approach in your own life? Another gift Leos carry is their radiant creativity, fueled by their ruling star, the Sun. This creative spark is not just about being artistic, it's about standing out, making bold moves, and leaving a lasting impression. Industries like entertainment, media, and innovation are particularly ripe with opportunities for Leos this year. Whether captivating audiences on stage or leading a groundbreaking initiative, their flair for the dramatic and their commanding presence will open doors to wealth and recognition. But it's not all about the external world. Financial triumph also comes from within, from the belief that you are deserving of abundance. As the Buddha wisely said, what you think, you become. What you feel, you attract. What you imagine, you create. Leos naturally embody this philosophy, radiating a confidence that draws prosperity toward them. Yet even the most confident souls must remind themselves to stay grounded and aligned with their higher purpose. How often do you take a moment to affirm your worthiness of the good things life has to offer? This year, Leos are encouraged to actively embrace their journey toward abundance. Saying a simple affirmation such as, "I embrace my wealth and claim my abundance," can be a powerful way to send your intentions out into the universe. This isn't just a feel-good exercise. It's about aligning your thoughts and actions with the energy of prosperity. Are you ready to speak your truth and take your first step toward this alignment? And let's not forget, this surge of prosperity is not accidental. The universe's energy flows purposefully, and if you're here reading this, it's because you've been chosen to receive this message. Can you feel that electric anticipation, the sense that something great is on the horizon? It's a reminder that you're part of a larger plan, one that's rich with hope, growth, and success. But to fully embrace this path, you must take action. How will you show the universe that you're ready to receive its gifts? So, as you charge boldly into 2025, remember this: wealth and abundance are not just about money. They're about living a life that feels fulfilling and aligned with your highest self. Take a moment now to affirm your commitment to this journey. Say it out loud or write it down. I accept my abundance. With this simple act, you're not just claiming financial success. You're stepping into a future filled with light, love, and infinite possibilities. Leo, this is your year to roar with pride, to lead with courage, and to shine brighter than ever before. Are you ready to rise to the occasion? The universe believes in you. Now it's time for you to believe in yourself. What's the first step you'll take today to embrace the abundance waiting for you? Number 7. Taurus. A pivotal moment ahead. Taurus, prepare yourself for an extraordinary turning point in 2025. Nostradamus's ancient prophecies signal a cosmic gateway opening, promising financial prosperity and transformative growth. Venus, your ruling planet, and the celestial embodiment of abundance, luxury and harmony is aligning in your favor. This isn't just a streak of luck, it's a financial whirlwind set to change your life. For years, you've poured effort into building a stable foundation. The universe, as if orchestrating a symphony, now delivers the crescendo, a moment where the fruits of your labor will blossom into unparalleled rewards. During this transformative period, opportunities will arise in unexpected ways. It's a time to be more than just determined. You'll need to embrace adaptability, a trait that might feel unfamiliar to your steadfast nature. Wealth may come from sources you hadn't considered. An old investment finding new life, a business idea gaining traction, or even a connection you thought was forgotten, bringing forth a life-changing proposal. Reflect on your symbol, Taurus, the bull, rooted in strength and resilience. While your natural inclination is towards stability, 2025 encourages you to explore horizons beyond your usual scope, unlocking doors you never imagined. Nostradamus warns that success in this pivotal moment demands action, decisiveness, and trust in both yourself and the universe. Embracing change is not a suggestion, it's a requirement. The expansive vision ahead promises prosperity, but it asks for courage to leave behind self-doubt and step boldly into the unknown. Remember, the stars guide only those willing to meet challenges with bravery. As the great philosopher Seneca once said, "Luck is what happens when preparation meets opportunity." You are prepared, Taurus. Now seize the moment. Your hard work, discipline and patience are being rewarded. The trials you've endured have shaped you into someone ready to receive this abundance. Yet this isn't merely about accumulating wealth, it's about achieving a state of inner peace and self-assurance. Material success is only one part of the equation. The freedom and tranquility that follow will mark your true victory. Pay close attention to ventures involving innovation, technology, and forward-thinking concepts. These areas, ripe with opportunity, could serve as catalysts for your newfound wealth. Nostradamus believed that the stars reveal their secrets to those who are prepared and persistent. Taurus, this wisdom resonates strongly with your moment of triumph. As you approach this exciting chapter, let the thrill of success motivate you. Can you see the life you've dreamed of materializing before you? Feel the energy of progress coursing through your veins as the universe aligns to support your aspirations. Every step you've taken so far has been leading to this pivotal point. The wealth and success you envision are no longer distant dreams, but tangible realities within your grasp. Yet, remember to balance ambition with gratitude, understanding that this journey is about more than riches. It's about realizing your full potential and stepping into a life of purpose and fulfillment. Most importantly, remain open to exploring paths that may seem unfamiliar or even daunting. Stepping outside your comfort zone often feels intimidating, but it is there, in the realm of uncertainty, where the most remarkable achievements reside. Take inspiration from Helen Keller's timeless words, "Life is either a daring adventure or nothing at all." Trust in your ability to adapt, evolve, and thrive. The bravery to venture into new territory will amplify the rewards waiting for you. By the end of 2025, you'll look back with gratitude and awe, realizing that everything you've longed for has come to fruition. The stars have laid the groundwork. All that's left is for you to step forward with conviction and hope. Affirm your commitment to this prosperous path by leaving a comment with the phrase, "I accept my wealth." A luminous future of success, growth, and abundance awaits. Step boldly toward it. Number 8. The Year of Abundance, 2025. 2025 is being hailed as the year of abundance, a time when the stars align to bring wealth and prosperity to many. If you're a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Pisces, Libra, Leo, or Gemini, the upcoming year could hold transformative opportunities for your financial life. But even if your sign isn't listed, don't feel disheartened. Abundance is not exclusive to astrology. It's a universal energy, accessible to anyone who opens their heart and mind to it. What if I told you that you too can attract wealth and prosperity, regardless of your zodiac sign? The key lies not in the stars alone, but in your mindset and actions. To begin this journey of abundance, ask yourself, what does wealth mean to me? Is it financial security, freedom to follow my passions, or the ability to uplift others? Clarity is the first step. Once you've defined what prosperity looks like for you, take a moment to breathe deeply and visualize it. Picture your life overflowing with the success and opportunities you desire. Imagine the relief of financial stability, the joy of living out your dreams, and the freedom that comes with it. Visualizing isn't just a whimsical exercise, it plants the seeds of belief and intention. As Buddha once said, what you think, you become. What you feel, you attract. What you imagine, you create. But how do you align yourself with this abundant energy? Start by making your goals tangible. Write them down. Be specific, detailed, and intentional. For instance, instead of saying, "I want more money," try something like, "I want to grow my business revenue by 50% in the next year," or "I want to save $10,000 for a new home." When you define your aspirations with precision, the universe, or your own subconscious, begins to work in harmony with your intentions. Have you ever noticed how people who exude confidence and gratitude seem to attract more opportunities? This is because they are in tune with the flow of abundance. You too can cultivate this mindset by practicing gratitude daily. Each morning, reflect on the blessings already present in your life. It could be as simple as the roof over your head, the support of loved ones, or even the opportunity to work toward your dreams. Gratitude acts as a magnet for abundance, shifting your focus from scarcity to possibility. The Dalai Lama reminds us, when you are grateful, fear disappears and abundance appears. What are you grateful for today? Beyond mindset, abundance often demands action. Take a step, no matter how small, toward your financial goals. Perhaps it's learning a new skill, investing wisely, or seeking mentorship from those who inspire you. Every action you take, no matter how insignificant it might seem, compounds over time. Remember the old Zen proverb, "A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step." What step can you take today to bring yourself closer to the life you desire? To further solidify your connection to abundance, consider a simple practice. Affirm your intentions aloud. Statements like, "I am in tune with the abundance of the universe," or "I attract wealth and prosperity effortlessly," can serve as powerful reminders of your goals. Speak these affirmations with conviction and let them guide your thoughts and actions. This isn't about wishful thinking, it's about reprogramming your mind to notice and seize the opportunities that align with your desires. Of course, it's essential to acknowledge that wealth is not just material. True abundance includes health, love, and inner peace. As you pursue your financial aspirations, remember to nurture these areas too. Balance is the foundation of a fulfilling life. How can you ensure that your pursuit of wealth doesn't come at the expense of your well-being or relationships? As 2025 approaches, let this be a year of transformation for you. Whether the stars are in your favor or not, know that abundance begins with your willingness to believe in yourself, to take action, and to remain open to the opportunities around you. The universe is vast and generous, ready to offer more than you can imagine. but it's up to you to step forward and claim it. Let's connect as a community of abundance seekers. Share your vision, your gratitude, or simply affirm, "I am in tune with the abundance of the universe." Together, we can manifest a 2025 filled with prosperity, joy, and limitless possibilities. So, what are you waiting for? Your journey to abundance starts now. Thank you for joining us on this exploration of Nostradamus's 2025 predictions, 7 zodiac signs set for wealth. Whether your zodiac sign was highlighted or not, remember, abundance is more than just astrology. It's about mindset, action, and belief in your own potential. If you found this video insightful, we'd love for you to be part of our growing community. Please like, share, and subscribe to The Journey of Wisdom for more inspiring content. Don't forget to click the bell icon to stay updated on our upcoming videos and never miss a chance to unlock new insights. Let's journey together into a 2025 filled with prosperity, wisdom, and boundless possibilities. See you in the next video. Top 18 Lucky Plants for 2025. Health, Wealth and Prosperity. Money, Abundance, Buddhist Teachings. The mind is like a fertile garden. What you plant, it will grow. Welcome to the Journey of Wisdom, your guide to blending timeless Buddhist teachings with practical knowledge for a life filled with health, wealth, and prosperity. Today, we're exploring the top 18 lucky plants for 2025, each chosen not only for their powerful feng shui properties, but also for their deep connection to the Buddhist principles of mindfulness, compassion, and renewal. In Buddhist practice, our surroundings are reflections of our inner world. Just as a calm temple fosters serene meditation, a carefully arranged space, enriched by these special plants, nurtures peace, growth, and abundance. Feng Shui teaches that the right energy can transform our homes into places of flourishing vitality, and when combined with Buddhist wisdom, it paves the way for a truly balanced life. Join us as we discover which plants can bring harmony, attract prosperity, and inspire your journey towards spiritual and material success. Lucky plant. Number 1. Money tree. The money tree, celebrated for its distinct braided trunk and vibrant leaves, is more than just a popular feng shui plant. It's a profound symbol of prosperity and abundance. Known widely for its association with financial growth and success, the money tree embodies the essence of opportunity and good fortune. Its braided trunk holds deeper meaning, echoing the Buddhist teaching of pratitya samutpada, or the concept of interconnectedness. This teaching reminds us that everything in life is interdependent. Our happiness and prosperity are linked to the well-being and joy of others. This idea reinforces the importance of nurturing relationships and fostering a spirit of compassion and generosity. As the Buddha once said, "Thousands of candles can be lit from a single candle, and the life of the candle will not be shortened." Happiness never decreases by being shared. In the same way, prosperity flourishes when shared and rooted in kindness. To truly harness the wealth-attracting qualities of the money tree, it's not just where we place it, but how we care for it that makes a difference. Traditional feng shui advises placing the money tree in the southeast corner of your home, which is considered the wealth sector. This placement is believed to amplify the plant's ability to attract financial blessings and positive energy. However, beyond physical placement, tending to this plant can become a daily practice of mindfulness. Each time you water the money tree or adjust its leaves, take a moment to express gratitude for the blessings in your life and reflect on your intentions. This simple act connects you to the present and reminds you of the power you hold in cultivating both inner and outer prosperity. In caring for the money tree, you're reminded that just as its growth depends on nurturing, so does the growth of your own life. Your journey to abundance must be nourished with patience, positive action, and generosity toward others. Relating this to our modern world, where the race for success often leaves us disconnected, the money tree stands as a gentle reminder that true wealth is holistic. It's not only the accumulation of money or material gains, but the enrichment of our spirits and communities. When we act with compassion and practice mindfulness, we create an environment that attracts prosperity, not just for ourselves, but for everyone we interact with. This is a reflection of how our small acts of kindness ripple out to create a greater impact. As Lao Tzu wisely put it, the journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step, and nurturing the symbolic money tree can be that step toward building a life rich in both material and spiritual abundance. Consider how the money tree, with its intricate braid, serves as a reminder that life's path is woven from different strands, our intentions, actions, and relationships. Every part of this braid contributes to the strength and beauty of the whole. In your daily life, think of ways to intertwine generosity into your routines, whether it's offering time to help a friend, sharing resources, or simply spreading joy through a kind word. This interconnected approach not only fosters community and mutual growth, but aligns with the Buddhist practice of living mindfully and compassionately. As you care for your money tree, let it be a meditative practice that reminds you of the abundance already present in your life. In doing so, you create a space where true prosperity, rooted in joy and interconnectedness, can thrive. Lucky plant number 2, lucky bamboo. Lucky bamboo is more than just a decorative plant. It embodies deep-rooted meanings tied to prosperity, health, and personal growth. As one of the most cherished plants in both Buddhist philosophy and Feng Shui, lucky bamboo carries an essence that goes beyond its simple, elegant form. The plant's tall, slender stalks symbolize not only resilience, but also the harmony between strength and flexibility. Just as bamboo sways gracefully in the wind without breaking, we are reminded to stay true to our values, yet remain adaptable when life brings unexpected challenges. This mirrors the Buddhist teaching of sila, or right conduct, which urges us to act with moral integrity even when faced with difficulties. By learning from the nature of bamboo, we see that strength is not always about being rigid and unyielding. It is about having the capacity to stand firm while being adaptable enough to withstand life's storms. In Buddhist teachings, maintaining balance is a significant aspect of achieving well-being and prosperity. The growth of lucky bamboo becomes a metaphor for this journey. When you see the plant stretching upwards, reaching for the light, you can reflect on your own path towards growth and enlightenment. Have you ever thought about how, in times of adversity, the strongest people are those who stay grounded, yet move with the winds of change? The sight of lucky bamboo can be a daily reminder to nurture that quality within yourself, to be resilient but not inflexible, strong yet gentle. The placement of your lucky bamboo also plays a role in harnessing its benefits. Feng Shui suggests placing it in the east or southeast corner of your home to attract health, wealth, and prosperity. Why these corners, you might wonder? The eastern corner is tied to family and health, while the southeastern corner is linked to abundance and financial growth. By positioning your lucky bamboo thoughtfully, you invite these positive energies into your life, creating an environment that not only thrives but supports your journey of self-improvement and inner peace. Picture yourself walking into a room and seeing the slender green stalks of bamboo. Let it be a visual cue that whispers to you, stay true, stand tall, and be kind to yourself. Every time you water your lucky bamboo, think of it as nurturing not just the plant, but your intentions for growth and good conduct. It's a practice of mindfulness, a way of tending to your inner garden. Can you take a moment now to ask yourself, in what ways am I like this bamboo? Do I stand firm in my beliefs, yet bend when life tests my patience? This gentle self-reflection can encourage you to uphold your values even in difficult moments and to find peace in adapting without losing who you are. There's an old story about a wise monk who once gave a lesson to his disciples while holding a thin stalk of bamboo. He said, "Observe how the bamboo survives the storm. It does not resist or break. It bows low and rises once the wind passes." The disciples learned that life's challenges are like the storm, and we are like the bamboo. If we meet the storm with rigid defiance, we might snap. But if we accept and adapt, we grow stronger and wiser when the storm passes. Isn't it amazing how such a simple plant can hold such profound wisdom? This is the essence of lucky bamboo, a teacher of silent lessons in resilience, adaptability, and moral strength. Its presence in your home is more than aesthetic. It's a representation of your commitment to cultivate inner strength and keep nurturing the values that guide your life. When placed in spaces that you frequent, it becomes a reminder to stay mindful of your actions and to seek balance in all that you do. Take a moment and think, how would your life shift if you allowed yourself to be both strong and flexible, to uphold your beliefs while flowing with change? In closing, lucky bamboo is a living symbol of more than just good fortune. It reflects a way of life rooted in the principles of resilience, adaptability, and integrity. Remember, it's not just about where you place the bamboo, but how you let its quiet teachings influence your heart and mind. Stand tall in your purpose, be flexible in life's tempests, and nourish your spirit daily. Let the lucky bamboo be a reminder that true strength lies not in resisting change, but in learning to dance with it, upholding your values with grace. May this guide you towards a life enriched with peace, health, and abundant blessings. Lucky plant number 3, orchid. Orchids, one of nature's most elegant and exotic plants, embody a rich symbolism that connects to both beauty and fertility. Their graceful blooms carry a deeper significance in cultures worldwide, particularly in Buddhist teachings and feng shui practices. These flowers are revered not just for their physical allure, but for their ability to remind us of essential life lessons. In Buddhism, the orchid's beauty mirrors the principle of anicca, the impermanence of all things. This idea, central to Buddhist thought, tells us that nothing in life is permanent. Beauty fades, moments pass, and life continues to change. The presence of an orchid in your home becomes a gentle prompt to appreciate beauty for what it is in the moment and to avoid clinging to it, nurturing a mindset of mindfulness and gratitude. It is said that by recognizing impermanence, we can learn to let go of unnecessary attachments, finding deeper peace and contentment in the here and now. Do not dwell in the past, do not dream of the future. Concentrate the mind on the present moment, said the Buddha, reminding us that true harmony lies in accepting the transient nature of life. Orchids have also been linked to luck in love and relationships, bringing positive energy into personal spaces. According to feng shui, these flowers are believed to promote romantic harmony and emotional growth. If you are seeking to create a space that supports love and connection, Consider placing an orchid in your bedroom. Its presence can help to foster warmth, open communication, and emotional closeness between partners. By doing this, you are not just inviting a physical decoration into your space, but enriching the environment with a reminder to nurture love with openness and respect. Have you ever noticed how the atmosphere of a room changes when it's filled with fresh, beautiful flowers? Orchids take this a step further by adding a sense of tranquility and grace that aligns with the pursuit of inner balance. Beyond their association with relationships, orchids can also be placed in communal areas like the living room to inspire creativity and a sense of unity. Their intricate designs and rich colors awaken a sense of wonder and curiosity, which can be the perfect stimulus for those seeking innovative ideas or simply looking to add a spark of energy to shared spaces. They encourage us to see beyond the mundane, to appreciate the subtle elegance in our daily lives, and to share that feeling with others. How can we integrate this awareness into our routines? By pausing to appreciate the delicate details of an orchid, we cultivate mindfulness, a state that invites more harmony and creative flow into our interactions and projects. The orchid, in essence, invites us to practice non-attachment, to embrace beauty and joy without the need to hold them tightly. This practice can extend into how we approach relationships, work, and self-growth. It asks us to enjoy the moment, to take in the splendor without clinging to it, because in letting go, we create space for new experiences and joy. Let go or be dragged is an old Zen proverb that resonates with this idea. By understanding that every moment is fleeting, we learn to treasure the present fully. Next time you pass an orchid in your home or a garden, let it be a reminder of life's delicate dance of holding and releasing, of loving fully but with the wisdom to allow freedom. Orchids are not just symbols. They are teachers in disguise, sitting quietly on our windowsills. Their presence invites us to consider, how can we hold space for love and beauty in our lives without the fear of losing them? Where can we practice more non-attachment and find joy in what is, rather than what might be? As you invite these flowers into your home, may they inspire a deeper connection with yourself and those around you, filling your space with elegance, serenity, and a touch of mindful appreciation. If you're still with us, you're ready to unlock the secrets of abundance and prosperity through these powerful plants. Comment "Prosperity Path" to embrace this journey of growth and well-being. Don't miss out. There's more wisdom waiting for you. Stay until the end to learn how these plants can bring you health, wealth, and peace in 2025. Lucky plant number 4, jade plant. Jade plant, affectionately known as the good luck charm, carries with it deep symbolism rooted in prosperity and the promise of success. With its lush, rounded leaves resembling coins, it is no surprise that jade plants are celebrated as icons of wealth and abundance. In Buddhist teachings, the simple yet profound growth of a jade plant embodies the essence of karma. Each action we take, each word we speak, each thought we cultivate builds the foundation of our future, much like each leaf supports the next in the plant's growth. This connection reminds us of the Buddha's wisdom: what we think, we become. By tending to a jade plant, we engage in a silent, meditative act that mirrors how nurturing positive thoughts and deeds plants the seeds for future prosperity and fulfillment. The placement of this plant plays a significant role in its influence. Situating a jade plant near the entrance of your home or in a well-lit spot in your office welcomes success and financial growth. This positioning not only encourages good energy to flow in, but also serves as a daily reminder to reflect on the karma we are actively cultivating. Just as the plant needs consistent care, sunlight, and a nurturing environment to thrive, our actions too need mindfulness and intention. In the hustle of modern life, where the rush for wealth and success can often lead to shortcuts and stress, a jade plant becomes a gentle cue to slow down and reassess. Are we planting seeds of kindness, generosity, and integrity, or are we hurriedly sowing discord and neglect? The Buddha once said, "Just as a candle cannot burn without fire, men cannot live without a spiritual life." This teaching is reflected in the jade plant's quiet existence. It thrives when nurtured, reminding us that true prosperity blooms from inner peace and conscious living. Tending to a jade plant, watering it, and ensuring it is in the right spot becomes an act of mindfulness. This mindful practice can be an oasis of calm in our busy schedules, allowing us a moment to pause, breathe, and realign with the intentions that serve our well-being. As we care for the plant, we are symbolically taking care of our karma, nurturing a cycle where good intentions lead to good outcomes. The path to abundance is not merely material, it is in the quality of our thoughts and actions. The simple act of pausing to appreciate this plant and its representation can inspire us to ask, am I nurturing my own growth and the growth of those around me? In answering this, we cultivate a richer, more mindful way of living, where our external success harmonizes with internal peace. Placing a jade plant at the heart of your space is not just for decoration. It is an affirmation that the wealth we seek begins within. Lucky plant. Number 5. Chinese evergreen. The Chinese evergreen, a lush and enduring plant known for its ease of care and vibrant, resilient leaves, carries deep-rooted symbolism in many cultures as a harbinger of good fortune. Not only does it brighten spaces with its beauty, but it also holds powerful associations with longevity and luck, making it a cherished addition to any home seeking harmony and positive energy. There's more to the Chinese evergreen than meets the eye. Its ability to thrive even in low light and under less than ideal conditions beautifully embodies the Buddhist principle of equanimity, or upekkha, which is the practice of maintaining inner calm regardless of life's ups and downs. Life is full of moments that test us, from the big changes that shake our foundations to the small setbacks that chip away at our patience. This plant serves as a quiet, natural symbol of how we, too, can adapt to what life throws at us without losing our sense of balance. Just as the Chinese evergreen bends without breaking, we can learn to move with life's currents and not let ourselves be swept away by frustration or clinging to control. You might wonder, where's the best place to let this symbol of resilience grow? The answer lies in the teachings of feng shui, where placement can amplify a plant's beneficial effects. For the Chinese evergreen, the optimal spot is the wealth corner of your home or office, which is typically the far left corner from the entrance of a room. Why the wealth corner? It is said to channel prosperity, abundance, and financial stability into your life. A constant reminder that growth often comes from nurturing and patience. Have you ever paused to consider what balance truly means in your day-to-day life? The sight of this plant, with its deep green leaves that seem to thrive effortlessly, could prompt you to reflect on how you handle life's swings, how you celebrate triumphs without attachment and face losses without despair. This isn't just about wealth in terms of money, it's about richness in all aspects of life, relationships, health, and inner contentment. In the gentle teachings of Buddhism, there's a story that echoes the message of the Chinese evergreen symbolism. A wise monk once lived on the outskirts of a bustling city. Each day, villagers came to him, speaking of their joys and sorrows. One day, a farmer visited and lamented, "Master, I'm exhausted. My crops fail year after year. I don't know how much more I can take." The monk smiled kindly and responded, "Look at that tree outside my hut. It weathers storms and droughts, yet it stands tall. It doesn't wish for rain during a drought or sunlight during a storm. It simply is." Like the tree in this story, the Chinese evergreen reminds us that life is not about resisting what comes or desperately wishing for a different outcome. It's about embracing what is and thriving anyway. Consider your own space. Does it welcome a sense of calm and resilience, or does it carry the chaos of a life spent chasing what's always just out of reach? Placing a Chinese evergreen in your home isn't merely decorative. It's an invitation to nurture your own mental and emotional strength. Every time you glance at its green leaves, you're reminded to breathe, take a moment, and cultivate a serene mindset amid life's turmoil. And as you watch it grow, ask yourself, am I nurturing the conditions I need to flourish? The lesson of the Chinese evergreen is that prosperity, in any form, begins from within. It's not just a plant, it's a living metaphor for developing equanimity, for being grounded in the moment without being swayed by fleeting highs or lows. The secret is learning to stay centered no matter the external circumstances, and when you do, you'll find that your spirit, much like the plant, grows stronger and more adaptable over time. So, as you place this green gem in your wealth corner or by your workspace, let it remind you, balance isn't a distant goal. It's the practice of aligning yourself with life, accepting what comes with both an open heart and a peaceful mind. Lucky plant number 6, Caladium. Caladiums, with their beautiful heart-shaped leaves splashed with an array of vivid colors and intricate patterns, are more than just eye-catching. They embody the essence of emotional healing and inner peace. When we look at their delicate, multicolored surfaces, we are reminded of the rich tapestry of emotions that make up our human experience. Just as the hues of caladiums range from soft whites and greens to deep reds and pinks, our emotions span a spectrum, each one meaningful, each one deserving of acknowledgement. In the teachings of Buddhism, there is wisdom in learning to observe our emotions without becoming attached to them. The Buddha once said, "Do not dwell in the past, do not dream of the future, concentrate the mind on the present moment." This teaching resonates perfectly with the presence of caladiums. Their natural beauty invites us to be present, to pause, and to appreciate the emotions that flow through us, recognizing them as temporary states rather than defining forces. Imagine having a quiet corner in your home where you retreat for meditation, writing, or any kind of creative expression. Placing caladiums in this space can enhance the environment, making it a haven where mindfulness flourishes. Their vibrant leaves, ever-changing in the way they catch the light and shift with the air, serve as a visual metaphor for the transient nature of our thoughts and feelings. When you look at a caladium, take a moment to breathe deeply and observe its intricacies, allowing its serene presence to guide you into a state of gentle awareness. Have you ever paused to truly acknowledge your emotions without judgment? Caladiums encourage this practice. They are like companions on your journey to self-awareness, urging you to hold space for yourself just as you do for others. A caladium's resilience, thriving even with careful attention and the right balance of care, reminds us of our own capacity for growth and adaptation. Just as these plants can transform a room with their presence, we too can shift our emotional state with nurturing attention. In Buddhist practice, emotions are seen as visitors that come and go. The famous Zen saying, "Let your mind be like a mirror, reflecting everything and attached to nothing," teaches us that emotions, whether joyous or challenging, should be acknowledged and released without holding on. Caladiums can remind us of this lesson. Their beauty is fleeting, tied to the seasons, much like the emotions we feel throughout our lives. Think about the spaces in your home where you feel most connected to yourself. Perhaps a meditation nook, a study corner, or a room where you engage in activities that bring you joy. A caladium placed there can be a symbol of your commitment to maintaining emotional harmony. Each time you pass by or tend to the plant, let it be a gentle reminder to check in with yourself. How are you feeling at this moment? Are you observing your thoughts as clouds drifting in the sky, as Buddhism encourages, or are you getting caught in the storm? By drawing attention to this practice, caladiums not only add aesthetic value, but also promote a deeper connection to mindfulness and self-reflection. Their striking colors and soothing presence are invitations to return to the present, appreciate where you are, and embrace the flow of emotions as part of the human experience. So, next time you sit down to write, meditate, or simply enjoy a quiet moment, take a second to notice your caladium and let its gentle reminder help guide you back to a state of mindful observation. In what ways can you allow yourself to be fully present and honor the emotions that arise within you? By aligning your environment with such symbolic touches, you support a life of balance, healing, and conscious awareness, fostering the growth of inner peace. As the poet Rumi said, "Don't grieve. Anything you lose comes in a different form." This insight can be reflected in the way we engage with life, using the lessons of nature, such as those offered by a caladium, to nurture and heal our emotional selves. You've made it this far, which shows you're serious about inviting health, wealth, and positive energy into your life. Type "planting prosperity" in the comments to affirm your commitment to this path. Keep watching. There's still essential knowledge to uncover that can guide you to a year filled with abundance and joy. Lucky plant number 7, aloe vera. Aloe vera, known as the healer, holds a special place not only in homes, but in the hearts of those who understand its deeper symbolism. This plant, renowned for its powerful healing abilities, represents more than just an age-old remedy for cuts and burns. It embodies protection, health, and prosperity. The healing essence of aloe vera is a beautiful reflection of resilience and recovery, showcasing how nature holds wisdom that resonates with the core principles of Buddhism. As the Buddha once said, "Your body is precious. It is our vehicle for awakening. Treat it with care." This simple yet profound teaching aligns with the nurturing power of aloe vera, which reminds us that true health extends beyond the physical realm and into our emotional and mental states. In the Buddhist philosophy, compassion is not limited to how we treat others. It begins with how we care for ourselves. This is mirrored in the use of aloe vera, where applying its cooling gel is an act of self-kindness, a reminder that healing starts within. When we apply aloe to soothe our skin, it serves as a tangible gesture of caring for our own well-being, much like how practicing mindfulness and self-compassion soothes the heart and mind. It echoes the teaching that before you can offer your hand to uplift another, you must first strengthen your own spirit. Just as the aloe leaf holds its nurturing gel within, we too hold the capacity for inner strength and recovery, waiting to be tapped into when life brings moments of pain or stress. Aloe vera's significance doesn't end with its physical benefits. It symbolizes the protective energy we can cultivate around ourselves and our loved ones. In today's modern world, where stress and fast-paced living can lead to both visible and invisible wounds, bringing the soothing presence of aloe into our spaces serves as a reminder to pause, heal, and renew. It gently urges us to break the cycle of constant busyness, anchoring us to a place of calm and restoration. As Thich Nhat Hanh, a revered Buddhist monk, said, "To be beautiful means to be yourself. You don't need to be accepted by others. you need to accept yourself. This wise thought encapsulates the deeper message of aloe vera, that true healing and protection stem from acknowledging our own needs and giving ourselves permission to slow down and regenerate. This humble plant encourages us to integrate self-care into our daily lives, which can mean more than applying it to heal a burn. It represents taking time to breathe deeply, step away from stresses, and engage in moments of rest that fortify our spirit. Such actions are not selfish, but are, in fact, acts of compassionate preparation so that we may extend our kindness to others more fully. In Buddhism, this idea connects to the notion that one cannot pour from an empty cup. The presence of aloe vera in your home can be a visual prompt to check in with yourself and ensure you're nurturing your well-being. After all, when we care for ourselves mindfully, we invite abundance, not just of money and material wealth, but of peace, clarity, and balance. In this way, aloe vera becomes not only the healer of the body, but also a guardian of our holistic wellness and an emblem of enduring prosperity. Lucky plant number 8, Coleus plant. The Coleus plant, often celebrated for its striking and vivid foliage, embodies more than just decorative appeal. It's seen as a symbol of energy, joy, and prosperity. The way these plants display a spectrum of bright colors serves as a gentle yet profound reminder of the vibrancy that life holds and the potential for happiness that exists within every corner of our daily experience. Have you ever looked closely at a Coleus plant, marveling at how each leaf boasts its own blend of hues, from deep purples and reds to lively greens and yellows? This striking individuality within a single plant is a powerful representation of one of Buddhism's most beautiful teachings, interconnectedness. Each leaf is different, yet together they form one cohesive whole, mirroring the truth that every person is unique but part of a greater interconnected universe. This understanding calls us to look at our lives and communities with open-hearted compassion, embracing diversity not just as a concept, but as a rich, essential part of existence. Think about how much richer life becomes when we accept and celebrate our differences. When you have a Coleus plant in your home, let it be a living teacher that encourages you to be mindful of the many ways life thrives around you, inviting feelings of gratitude for the simple yet profound beauty found in variety. Imagine the gentle reminder each time you walk by your Coleus, that despite our distinct paths, we are all connected, and this connection is what makes life beautiful. Placing the plant in high-energy spaces like the kitchen or living room can amplify this effect. In those spots where life bustles with activity, the vibrant plant acts as a focal point, energizing the space and uplifting the spirit of everyone who enters. It encourages you to appreciate not just the moments of peace and reflection, but also the moments of lively interaction and connection with others. Let's delve into a story that illustrates this lesson beautifully. There was once a wise monk who tended to a garden filled with Coleus plants of every imaginable color. His students would ask why he favored these plants so much. With a smile, the monk would say, "Each leaf reminds me of the many faces of humanity. Some are bold, some are subtle, and some change over time, but all are essential to the life of this garden." One day during a community festival, a traveler remarked on how unified the villagers seemed despite their differences. The monk pointed to the Coleus and said, "Like these leaves, we are made to be different, and yet here we stand, together." To understand this is to understand true joy and compassion. This story captures the essence of the Coleus plant's silent teaching, an invitation to celebrate diversity and find harmony in it. So, where in your life could you use an energy boost, a reminder of life's richness? Perhaps it's your kitchen, where meals bring people together, or the living room, where laughter and stories are shared. By placing a coleus plant in these spaces, you're not just decorating, you're inviting a daily reminder to embrace life with warmth and a smile. It prompts the question, what do you see when you look at the world around you? Do you see separation, or do you see pieces of a larger picture waiting to be connected? As you consider this, take a lesson from the coleus. Value the unique contributions that you and others bring to the world. In doing so, you welcome not just prosperity and good fortune, but also an enduring sense of fulfillment. The simple act of tending to a plant can be a practice in mindfulness, reminding you that life's greatest teachings are often found in the quiet moments, in the simplest of living things, whispering profound lessons that linger long after the day is done. Lucky plant number 9. Prayer plant. Lucky plant number 9 is the prayer plant, a beautiful and meaningful addition to any home that symbolizes the profound practice of gratitude and mindfulness. Known for its unique behavior of folding its leaves upward at night, the prayer plant embodies a gesture of prayer and reflection, mirroring our daily cycle of thought and renewal. This nightly ritual is deeply aligned with the Buddhist teaching of pausing at the end of the day to reflect on our experiences, acknowledge the moments of joy and learning, and express gratitude for life's blessings. Such a practice is not only calming, but nurtures the seeds of compassion and contentment within us, reminding us of the simple yet profound idea: let us rise up and be thankful, for if we didn't learn a lot today, at least we learned a little. And if we didn't learn a little, at least we didn't get sick. And if we got sick, at least we didn't die. So let us all be thankful. These words from the Buddha remind us of the power of gratitude as a transformative practice, infusing even the simplest moments with a sense of peace and fulfillment. When you place a prayer plant in your home, you are inviting an energy that supports introspection and tranquility. Where might this plant best serve you? Consider areas like your bedroom or a dedicated meditation corner, spaces where you unwind and let go of the day's busyness. As you end your day, allow the sight of its folded leaves to prompt a moment of quiet reflection. What went well today? What challenges did you overcome, and what lessons emerged from them? This mindful practice is not just about recounting the positives, but embracing the entire spectrum of your day with equanimity. The simple habit of acknowledging our blessings each evening has a ripple effect, guiding us to approach tomorrow with a clearer mind and a heart more open to the present. The prayer plant, with its rhythmic movement and symbolism, also teaches us about the cyclical nature of life, a central tenet in Buddhist philosophy. Life ebbs and flows, just like the leaves of this plant, which rise and close in an ongoing dance of renewal. This reminds us that each day is a chance to begin anew, to shed the weight of yesterday's worries, and to approach the future with fresh intent. How might you bring this sense of renewal into your daily routine? By aligning with the prayer plant's serene presence, you create an environment that reinforces this mindful way of living. And, as you nurture it, let its quiet growth inspire you to nurture your own inner garden of patience and self-care. The simplicity of gratitude, as reflected in the prayer plant's nightly habit, invites us to consider how often we pause to truly appreciate what we have. Do you take a moment each evening to sit quietly and acknowledge the gifts around you? Even on days that seem filled with hardship, there is always something, however small, that deserves a note of thanks. This plant acts as a gentle nudge to cultivate such a practice, showing us that even nature pauses to reflect. By fostering gratitude in your life, you not only create a sense of inner harmony, but also enhance your ability to share kindness and understanding with those around you. The practice becomes not just a personal ritual, but a way of life that radiates outward, enriching your relationships and environment. So, as you consider adding a prayer plant to your space, know that you are welcoming more than just a decorative element. You are embracing a living reminder of one of life's simplest yet most powerful practices. As Thich Nhat Hanh once said, "The present moment is filled with joy and happiness. If you are attentive, you will see it." Let this plant be the gentle call to shift your focus to the here and now. End your day with appreciation and set intentions that uplift your spirit and fill your life with lasting peace. Since you're here, you're already stepping into a path of abundance and positive energy for 2025. Show your dedication by commenting "Abundant Life" below. Don't leave yet. There's more to learn that could change your year ahead. Watch until the end to harness the full power of these lucky plants for health, wealth, and prosperity. Lucky plant number 10, citrus tree. Citrus trees, with their sun-kissed fruits and fragrant, uplifting blossoms, hold deep symbolic meaning in many traditions, notably in feng shui, where they represent wealth, health, and joy. This concept resonates beautifully with the Buddhist teaching of mudita, the practice of finding delight in the well-being and success of others. When we see the bountiful branches of a citrus tree, we are reminded of how life's richness multiplies when shared with an open heart. This tree, with its cheerful oranges and lemons, embodies the cycle of giving and receiving, a principle that echoes the wisdom of the Buddha, who once said, "Thousands of candles can be lit from a single candle, and the life of the candle will not be shortened." Happiness never decreases by being shared. Thus, nurturing a citrus tree at home becomes more than just an act of cultivation. It symbolizes nurturing prosperity, not only for oneself, but for those around us, fostering a sense of unity and interconnected joy. In the modern world, where stress often stems from competition and a sense of lack, the citrus tree stands as a gentle reminder that true abundance comes from fostering a mindset of generosity. Placing this tree in the southeast corner of your home, the sector known in feng shui as the area of wealth and prosperity, creates a space where financial growth and opportunities are encouraged to flow. This simple yet profound placement can serve as an anchor in your living environment, subtly reinforcing your aspirations for success while also instilling a practice of mindfulness. As you water and care for this plant, consider it an exercise in compassion and patience, virtues that extend beyond material gain into deeper realms of personal fulfillment. Just as a citrus tree flourishes under consistent care, so too does a spirit enriched by daily acts of kindness and awareness. The sight of bright citrus fruits can evoke joy, a sensory reminder of life's sweetness and the importance of celebrating small victories. This practice of appreciating the simple gifts life offers aligns with the Zen perspective of living fully in the present. Buddha's teaching, health is the greatest gift, contentment the greatest wealth, faithfulness the best relationship, speaks to the balance and harmony that comes from recognizing and nurturing what truly matters. For those who choose to incorporate a citrus tree into their home, let each bloom and each fruit remind you that prosperity is not only about the tangible, but also about the intangible rewards of joy and shared happiness. Embracing such symbols in our daily lives helps cultivate a space where not just financial success, but holistic well-being can thrive. In a world constantly pushing for more, this small yet powerful addition can help reframe how we view wealth, not as mere accumulation, but as an ever-expanding cycle of sharing, gratitude, and joy. Lucky plant number 11, Fiddle leaf fig. Fiddle leaf fig, known as lucky plant number 11, stands as a vibrant symbol of health, vitality, and growth. With its broad, lush leaves that demand attention, the fiddle leaf fig serves as a powerful focal point in any space, inviting a harmonious flow of energy into your home. But beyond its aesthetic appeal, this plant holds deeper meanings aligned with timeless Buddhist teachings. The fiddle leaf fig is more than just decoration. It is a living reminder of the Buddhist principle of boundless compassion, or karuna, encouraging us to approach life with an open heart and a mind that embraces growth. Picture this. As its leaves stretch and open towards the light, they teach us an invaluable lesson: to grow beyond our perceived limitations and welcome every challenge and opportunity with warmth and acceptance. Just as this plant expands naturally toward the sunlight, we too can learn to extend ourselves toward the light of kindness, nurturing a spirit of understanding and empathy in our daily lives. Now, where should you place this plant to truly reap its benefits? The answer lies in the ancient practice of aligning your living space with energy. The east part of your home is considered ideal, symbolizing the direction of family, health, and new beginnings. When you place your fiddle leaf fig in the east, you are not only decorating your space, but creating a sacred spot that emphasizes the flow of vitality throughout your household. As you tend to its needs, watering it, adjusting its position to receive just the right amount of sunlight, consider it a mindful exercise in care and compassion. What if you approached your relationships in the same way? Taking a moment to water them with kind words, moving with flexibility to meet others where they stand, and adjusting your expectations to create harmony. There's an ancient Zen story that aligns well with this concept. A wise man once approached a young monk who was caring for a garden filled with lush greenery and vibrant flowers. Noticing how the monk lovingly tended to each plant, the wise man asked, "Why do you care for these plants so attentively?" The monk replied, "Each leaf, each petal, reminds me that life responds to nurturing. I learn patience and presence through these small acts." In the same way, nurturing your fiddle leaf fig can remind you to bring that same energy to nurturing yourself and those around you. Have you ever paused to wonder how your presence can nurture others? How a smile, a listening ear, or a simple act of kindness can help someone bloom? Caring for a plant like the fiddle leaf fig becomes a practice of mindfulness and heart-opening acts. You'll soon find that as it grows, you too grow, little by little, becoming more resilient, more aware, and more capable of opening your heart to life's full experience. And here's a subtle truth: the plant, in its silent yet profound way, becomes a gentle teacher. Each leaf's steady growth whispers that progress doesn't have to be rushed. It's the slow, steady embrace of life's cycles that builds strength. What lessons can we take from this? For one, the way we nurture a plant mirrors how we nurture our own well-being and relationships. Are we patient with ourselves when learning something new or facing challenges? Are we offering warmth and care to those around us? The fiddle leaf fig, with its striking beauty and energy-enhancing properties, is a symbol of health that goes beyond the physical. It prompts a question worth reflecting on. How can we cultivate spaces within ourselves and our homes that support growth, healing, and compassion? As you place the fiddle leaf fig in your home, set an intention. Let it be a silent witness to your journey of self-care and caring for others. Each time you glance at its leaves, remember that health and vitality are not just found in how well we treat our bodies, but in how open we keep our hearts. As you water it, consider how you are nourishing not only this plant, but your spirit, feeding it hope, kindness, and a commitment to positive growth. May the presence of this vibrant plant remind you that with each day comes an opportunity to expand, to open your heart as wide as those beautiful leaves do, and to embody compassion that has no bounds. Lucky plant number 12, spider plant. The spider plant, celebrated as the protector of energy, holds a special place among the top lucky plants for fostering health, wealth, and prosperity in 2025. Known for its remarkable air-purifying qualities, the spider plant also carries a deep symbolic meaning tied to protection and resilience. Its elegant, arching leaves create a natural barrier that acts as a shield around your home, reinforcing a sense of safety and well-being. Think about the teachings of metta, or loving kindness, in Buddhist practice. Just as we extend warm, compassionate thoughts toward all living beings, envision a protective field of positivity that envelops our space. In this way, the spider plant becomes more than just a decorative element. It becomes a living reminder of our commitment to cultivate and share positive energy. The essence of metta is to wish for the happiness and safety of everyone around us, fostering a harmonious environment both inside and outside our homes. What if, each time you watered or tended to your spider plant, you took a moment to send out kind thoughts to those you care about, or even to strangers passing by your home? This mindful act creates an energetic ripple effect that can inspire those around you. After all, as Buddha once said, radiate boundless love towards the entire world, above, below, and across, unhindered, without ill will, without enmity. Just as the spider plant revitalizes and filters the air, bringing new life to your surroundings, metta practice replenishes our hearts and minds, reinforcing a cycle of loving protection. To fully embrace the benefits of the spider plant, think about where to place it in your home. Ideally, positioning this plant near a window or entryway can maximize its protective qualities. When it greets the natural light of the sun and the soft breeze, it revitalizes and expels stagnant air, ensuring that the energy flowing through your home is pure and vibrant. But beyond physical placement, let's reflect on what energy means in our lives. Is your home a sanctuary where you can truly recharge? How can you ensure that every person who steps into your space feels the warmth and kindness you aim to embody? With the spider plant as your ally, visualize it as a sentinel of positive energy that protects your home and those within it. This practice ties directly into the idea of mindfulness and presence. By actively engaging in where and how you place this plant, you strengthen your awareness of what enters and exits your home, not just in terms of air, but in emotions and energy. Picture the spider plant as a physical symbol of your inner commitment to watch over your space with loving attention, much like a devoted guardian. In doing so, your home becomes a mirror of your practice, serene, welcoming, and resilient against negativity. Incorporating simple rituals, such as pausing by the spider plant and breathing deeply, allows you to anchor yourself in moments of gratitude and intention. When you greet visitors, silently share a wish for their peace and happiness, blending ancient wisdom with everyday life. What other changes could this bring to your well-being? Can one small, vibrant plant, nurtured with mindful care, become the spark that shifts your whole living space into one of comfort and spiritual abundance? As you look to 2025 and beyond, remember the words of Thich Nhat Hanh: smile, breathe, and go slowly. With each glance at the spider plant, let it remind you to pause, to protect not just your space but your heart, to cultivate an environment that radiates love and kindness. The spider plant, with its quiet strength and purifying spirit, stands as a testament to the harmony we seek to build in our homes and our lives. If you've stayed with us this long, you're ready to make 2025 your most abundant year yet. Comment, "Fortune awaits," to affirm your path toward prosperity and well-being. Keep watching. There's more insight and wisdom waiting that could help you unlock a year filled with success and balance. Lucky plant number 13, philodendron. Philodendrons, known as the heart opener, are truly special plants with their heart-shaped leaves and naturally easygoing nature. These qualities make them powerful symbols of love, compassion, and resilience. The philodendron's ability to thrive in diverse conditions reflects our human potential to adapt, grow, and nurture relationships despite challenges. This idea echoes the Buddhist teaching of metta, or loving kindness, which invites us to cultivate boundless love toward ourselves and others without conditions. In every green leaf, we are reminded of this lesson, to keep our hearts open and our spirits compassionate, nurturing not only our own peace, but also the harmony of our surroundings. When we bring a philodendron into our living space, it does more than just beautify a corner. It becomes a living emblem of emotional balance and tranquility. The gentle, flowing shape of its leaves symbolizes the natural flow of affection that builds strong, healthy connections. It serves as a silent yet potent reminder to approach interactions with warmth and patience, reinforcing the principle that relationships, like plants, need care and attention to flourish. To make the most of its presence, consider placing your philodendron in spaces where connections are nurtured, such as the living room, where conversations happen and bonds are strengthened, or the bedroom, a haven of comfort and rest. By placing it thoughtfully, you create a visual cue that encourages practicing loving kindness and maintaining harmonious bonds with those who share your space. In today's fast-paced world, it's easy to get caught up in the stress of daily life and forget the power of a simple, heartfelt connection. Philodendrons can subtly remind us to pause, take a breath, and remember the importance of compassion, not just in extraordinary moments, but in the everyday. Think of how a brief exchange of genuine kindness can shift the mood of an entire day. This plant teaches that small gestures rooted in love can grow into deep and enduring relationships. In the same way that the philodendron's leaves open gracefully toward the light, we too should strive to open our hearts to others, letting understanding and empathy be our guide. A quote by Thich Nhat Hanh comes to mind: "Compassion is a verb." This wisdom underlines that to nurture love is to put it into practice. The presence of a philodendron subtly reinforces that intention, acting as a gentle nudge toward emotional generosity and mindful relationships. By nurturing this plant and seeing it flourish, you create a cycle of care that reflects how attention to relationships brings joy and prosperity. Just as this plant thrives with a little sunlight and water, relationships grow with small acts of kindness and moments of attention. Placing a philodendron in a place where family and friends gather can transform that space into a sanctuary of peace and positive energy. It becomes a reminder that every smile, every act of understanding, and every thoughtful word contributes to a home that radiates warmth. So, as you care for this plant, let it remind you to care for those who matter most, embracing life's ups and downs with love and an open heart. Lucky plant. Number 14, golden pothos. Golden pothos, with its graceful trailing vines and lush heart-shaped leaves, isn't just a beautiful addition to your home. It's known as a true magnet for prosperity and abundance. In Buddhist teachings, golden pothos symbolizes not only material wealth, but also the spiritual richness that comes from inner growth and balance. The plant's remarkable adaptability to various environments and its resilient nature echo the profound lesson of non-attachment, or anatta. This principle teaches us that by embracing flexibility and detaching ourselves from rigid expectations, we can navigate life's challenges with ease and grace. Think of how this plant flourishes, whether under bright light or in the shadows. It does not demand perfect conditions, reminding us that we too can find our strength in acceptance and adaptation, cultivating peace regardless of life's shifting landscapes. Placing a golden pothos in the wealth corner of your living space, a practice rooted in both traditional feng shui and mindfulness, isn't just a decorative choice, it's an act of intention. Picture your home office or cozy living room with its vines stretching out, seeming to flow endlessly. This flowing nature brings to mind the seamless passage of time and the natural rhythm of life. How often do we hold tight to outcomes, convinced that happiness or success must come in a certain way or form? The golden pothos, with its ease of growth and forgiving spirit, suggests another path. One where we release our grip, allowing prosperity to find us without the weight of expectation. Let me share a story that may resonate with you. There was once a craftsman who struggled to make ends meet. He meticulously planned every step of his work, hoping that precision alone would bring success. Yet he often found himself disheartened when his efforts didn't yield the results he envisioned. One day, an old friend visited and noticed a neglected golden pothos by the craftsman's window, its vines growing despite being left untended. The friend smiled and said, "This plant has a secret to share. It doesn't worry about where the sun falls or when the water comes. It simply grows, without fear, without clinging." Inspired, the craftsman took a step back from his rigid methods and began working with a spirit of openness, embracing unexpected changes. To his surprise, new opportunities started to flow, as did his contentment. So, when you see the golden pothos draping gracefully, let it serve as a reminder. How can we let go of our tight hold on outcomes? How can we learn to accept the changing tides of life with patience and trust? This isn't just about bringing good fortune into your home, but nurturing a state of mind where abundance can naturally flourish. The golden pothos teaches that true wealth isn't just in material gains, but in the resilience of your spirit and the freedom found in letting life unfold. To make the most of this plant's symbolism, place it in the wealth corner of your room, which, according to feng shui, is typically the southeast part of your space. As you care for it, trimming and watering its vibrant leaves, let it remind you of the importance of nurturing your flexibility. Each new vine, with its effortless reach, becomes a testament to how life expands when we release our hold on fixed expectations and welcome the possibilities that arise. The lesson here is simple but profound. Abundance comes to those who, like the golden pothos, grow steadily and resiliently, embracing change without fear. Lucky plant number 15, rubber plant. The rubber plant, with its smooth, rounded leaves resembling coins, has long been revered as a symbol of wealth and prosperity in feng shui. But this beautiful plant isn't just a decorative item, it's a living embodiment of abundance and health. Beyond its symbolism, the rubber plant works as a powerful natural air purifier, making your living or working space not just visually appealing but energetically vibrant and wholesome. This connection between purifying your environment and inviting positive energy mirrors an important lesson from Buddhism, the practice of right effort, one of the components of the Noble Eightfold Path. Right effort encourages us to consistently nurture positive qualities while letting go of negative states. Just as the rubber plant thrives and cleanses the air, we too can strive to cleanse our minds and spirits, creating an atmosphere that supports growth, happiness, and prosperity. Think about this. When was the last time you took a moment to focus on the energy of your space and how it affects your thoughts and actions? The rubber plant's steady growth serves as a gentle reminder that by nurturing our surroundings, we nurture ourselves. As we care for this plant, it's an opportunity to practice mindfulness and gratitude, remembering that wealth and abundance are not just external markers, but reflections of our inner state. Placing a rubber plant in the southeast corner of your living room or office isn't just about aesthetics. It's about setting an intention. The southeast is associated with wealth and abundance, and by situating your rubber plant there, you reinforce that intention each time you see it. But it doesn't end with placement. Nurturing the plant becomes a practice in itself. Watering it, watching it grow, and ensuring it receives enough light are simple acts that can be seen as small rituals of commitment to growth and the pursuit of inner and outer prosperity. Imagine walking into a room where the air feels fresh, the space looks inviting, and there's a sense of tranquility in the atmosphere. The presence of a well-cared-for rubber plant can help create this environment. But the deeper power of this plant lies in its reminder to practice right effort. Are you nurturing thoughts that uplift you? Are you making space for positive actions that align with your goals and values? Just as the rubber plant needs consistent care to flourish, we need consistent effort to maintain a state of peace and growth. Caring for your rubber plant is an act of mindfulness, a moment to pause and appreciate the interconnectedness of your surroundings and your state of mind. Ask yourself, how can you bring more attention and care to your day-to-day life, just as you would when tending to your plant? When we take time to reflect on the Buddhist teaching of right effort while engaging in such simple acts, we remind ourselves that true wealth is more than material gain. It's a life filled with purpose, positive energy, and sustained well-being. So place that rubber plant in its rightful spot and allow it to become a companion on your journey to creating a space that not only attracts abundance, but also nurtures a life imbued with mindful presence. As you watch it grow, let it be a reflection of your own progress and a reminder that, just as the plant needs light and care, our lives flourish best when we cultivate positive habits, mindful thoughts, and compassionate actions. Thank you for watching and being part of this journey toward health, wealth, and prosperity in 2025. If you're committed to inviting these positive energies into your life, comment "Grateful Abundance" below. Stay with us until the end for more valuable insights that could transform your path to success and well-being. Lucky plant number 16, Arrowhead plant. The arrowhead plant, with its uniquely shaped arrow-like leaves, stands as a beautiful reminder of growth, protection, and unwavering progress. This plant is not just a decorative addition to your space, it embodies powerful symbolism that resonates deeply with the teachings of Buddhism and the pursuit of a fulfilled life. The arrowhead plant's natural tendency to grow upward and toward the light serves as a metaphor for our own journey toward enlightenment. Just as it reaches out, breaking through darkness to find light, we too are encouraged to move forward on our path of spiritual and personal growth, even when faced with challenges. The arrowhead plant gently reminds us that perseverance and resilience are essential as we strive for inner peace and wisdom. This mirrors the words of the Buddha: "No one saves us but ourselves. No one can and no one may. We ourselves must walk the path." By placing arrowhead plants in areas like your study or office, you create an environment that promotes focus and productivity. The plant becomes a visual cue for mindfulness and concentration, helping you stay anchored in the present moment and aligned with your goals. The simple act of nurturing and tending to this plant serves as a daily reminder of the importance of caring for one's mental and emotional space. In modern life, where distractions are plentiful and moments of quiet focus can feel rare, the arrowhead plant symbolizes the protective space we need to maintain clarity and purpose. This mirrors the importance of safeguarding our thoughts from negativity, as Buddhist teachings often emphasize the power of a pure and guarded mind. Just as a solid rock is not shaken by the storm, even so the wise are not affected by praise or blame, said the Buddha. And in the same way, the arrowhead plant embodies stability in the face of external influences. Additionally, the arrow-shaped leaves of this plant are reminders of direction and intent. Just as an arrow points the way, so should we align our actions with our higher purpose and aspirations. In caring for an arrowhead plant, we can pause to reflect on the Buddhist practice of continuous self-improvement, cultivating patience, nurturing discipline, and protecting the sacredness of our mental environment from the noise of daily life. This practice is essential in today's fast-paced world, where it's easy to lose sight of what truly matters. The simple and serene presence of an arrowhead plant in your workspace can transform your approach to work and self-care, anchoring you to the virtues of perseverance and self-reflection. So, as you welcome the arrowhead plant into your home or workspace, see it as more than a plant. It's a living guidepost that nudges you toward growth and protection of your well-being. By nurturing it, you also nourish your commitment to self-growth, remaining steadfast in your journey to reach your fullest potential. Embrace this plant not just as a tool for focus, but as a spiritual ally that helps you keep sight of your goals and safeguards your peace of mind. As the saying goes, what you think, you become. What you feel, you attract. What you imagine, you create. Let the arrowhead plant remind you that every day is an opportunity for growth, protection, and unwavering progress toward your own enlightenment. Lucky plant number 17, snake plant. The snake plant, also known as mother-in-law's tongue, is a remarkable companion for those seeking health and serenity in their space. This plant, famed for its sturdy and low-maintenance nature, does more than just sit pretty in a corner. It actively works to purify your surroundings. Its air-cleansing qualities are scientifically noted for removing toxins and improving the quality of the air you breathe. In many ways, the role of the snake plant parallels the teachings of Buddhist mindfulness, where cleansing one's mind of negative thoughts like anger, greed, and delusion is essential for attaining inner clarity and peace. The practice of mindfulness and meditation helps us detox from mental pollutants, just as the snake plant quietly filters and revitalizes the air. This connection reminds us that our physical environment and mental state share a relationship. When one is clear and balanced, the other often follows. Now, where should you place this humble yet powerful plant? A snake plant thrives best when positioned in the bedroom or close to the main entrance of your home. In the bedroom, its air-purifying power promotes restful, deep sleep, contributing to physical and mental rejuvenation. At the entrance, it stands as a symbolic guardian, a sentinel that greets all who pass through, warding off negative energies and inviting a sense of peace and well-being. Reflecting on these benefits, one can draw a meaningful parallel to the act of nurturing our inner world. Just as we position the snake plant to filter out impurities, we should seek to arrange our daily routines and interactions in ways that encourage pure, positive thoughts and mindful actions. Think about it. How do you currently shield your mind from negativity, and what practices help you maintain clarity? The snake plant's steady presence teaches a subtle but powerful lesson about resilience and protection. It asks nothing more than a spot with indirect light and occasional watering, yet it gives so much in return. Its simplicity can remind us that sometimes the most profound practices in life are not complex. It is the simple, consistent acts that purify our spirit and create a lasting impact. Imagine coming home after a long, tiring day and seeing this steadfast green guardian by your doorway, silently doing its work, reminding you that just as it filters the air, you too can filter out the day's stress and worries with mindful breathing and a moment of pause. There's a story of a wise monk who once spoke to his disciples about the importance of clearing the mind. He picked a snake plant from the temple garden and placed it before them. "This plant," he said, "lives in service without complaint. It purifies, protects, and brings calmness wherever it goes. Can you do the same with your thoughts?" The monk explained that, like the plant, we need to cultivate habits that filter out the toxins of envy, resentment, and impatience, leaving only space for growth and tranquility. His disciples took the lesson to heart, placing snake plants in their living quarters as a reminder to practice this form of mental purification daily. When you care for a snake plant, remember it's not just an act of tending to greenery, but a practice in nurturing a relationship with your space and your spirit. Ask yourself, are you maintaining a mindful practice that helps you stay balanced and free from mental clutter? Just as the snake plant quietly and persistently clears the air, strive to do the same for your mind. Clean thoughts lead to a peaceful space, both inside and outside. In this way, the simple act of caring for a plant becomes an act of self-care, a lesson in harmony, and a step towards leading a life that breathes compassion, resilience, and mindful action. So, next time you see a snake plant or consider bringing one into your space, think of it as more than a decorative item. See it as a teacher in disguise, reminding you of the quiet power in purifying both the air and your mind. Embrace its symbolism and let it inspire you to cultivate habits that purify your own heart and mind. May your life be like the snake plant, resilient, purifying, and ever peaceful. Lucky plant number 18, Peace Lily. The peace lily, with its lush, deep green leaves and serene white blooms, stands as the ultimate embodiment of peace, purity, and renewal. Its presence in your home or workspace invites an atmosphere of calm and a reminder of the Buddhist teaching of anapanasati, or mindfulness of breathing. This practice teaches us to focus on our breath, bringing awareness to each inhale and exhale as a way to center ourselves and connect with the present moment. In much the same way, the peace lily silently absorbs toxins and purifies the air, creating an environment that supports physical well-being and inner tranquility. A peace lily's ability to thrive in low-light conditions symbolizes resilience and the importance of nurturing inner peace despite life's challenges. Just as it flourishes even when the sun is scarce, we are reminded that we can find light within ourselves during difficult times. In the words of the Buddha, peace comes from within. Do not seek it without. The peace lily embodies this teaching, showing us that true tranquility starts within the depths of our own heart and mind. Placing a peace lily in areas dedicated to rest and reflection, such as a meditation space, bedroom, or living room, can enhance the calming energy of the space. Imagine coming home after a long, stressful day to see the elegant white blooms of the peace lily, standing gracefully and quietly, as if inviting you to take a deep breath and let go of your worries. This plant acts as a reminder that amid the busyness of life, there is always a space within us that remains untouched, serene, and whole, a space that can be accessed through mindfulness and intentional living. In Feng Shui, the peace lily is considered an auspicious plant for promoting harmony and a positive flow of energy. Its white flowers symbolize purity and the renewal of the spirit, encouraging an energy of balance and fresh beginnings. By placing a peace lily in the wealth corner of your home, the southeast sector, or near entryways, you welcome not only prosperity, but also a sense of holistic well-being that transcends material wealth. The lessons of the peace lily extend to its care, which is simple yet mindful. It requires minimal attention, but benefits greatly from moments of observance and care. Each time you water the peace lily, take it as an opportunity to practice anapanasati. Focus on your breath, slow down, and center yourself. This mindful interaction aligns with the Buddhist concept of sati, or mindfulness, nurturing not only the plant, but also your own sense of awareness and inner calm. Reflect on this. In what ways can you cultivate peace in your life amidst the noise and rush? The peace lily invites you to bring awareness to your breath and your surroundings, reminding you that renewal is always possible and serenity can be found within. It asks you to pause and appreciate the small moments, for they are the essence of mindful living. There's a story in Buddhism about a monk who lived by a lily pond, where he practiced meditation daily. The pond's lilies, which blossomed beautifully in their own time, became his silent teachers. "See how they bloom," he would say to his students, "without rushing, without forcing their growth. They trust the process, unfolding at the right moment, just as we should trust our path and the timing of our lives." This lesson, echoed in the presence of the peace lily, reminds us that peace and growth come not from external pressures, but from nurturing patience and acceptance within. So, as you bring a peace lily into your home, let it be more than just a beautiful plant. Let it be a companion that invites you to practice mindfulness, seek tranquility, and appreciate the cycles of renewal in your life. Allow its quiet beauty to be a reminder that peace is always within reach, blooming patiently within you like the pure white flower that stands resiliently against the backdrop of deep green leaves. May the peace lily inspire you to cultivate moments of stillness, breathe deeply, and renew your spirit daily so that you carry tranquility within you, radiating it outwards to enrich not just your space, but the lives of those around you. Thank you for joining us on this journey through the top 18 lucky plants that can bring health, wealth, and prosperity into your life. Each plant is not just a piece of decor, but a meaningful symbol rooted in teachings that remind us to live mindfully and compassionately. Whether it's the resilience of the peace lily, the adaptability of the golden pothos, or the protective nature of the snake plant, these green companions enrich our spaces and uplift our spirits. If you found this video helpful, please give it a thumbs up, share it with friends who could benefit from a touch of nature's wisdom, and subscribe to The Journey of Wisdom for more insights inspired by Buddhist teachings and practical mindfulness. Don't forget to turn on notifications so you never miss our upcoming videos designed to guide you toward a balanced and harmonious life. Until next time, may your home be filled with peace, prosperity, and positive energy. Thank you for watching. Don't speak this word if you don't want to get rich. Words are powerful. They shape your reality, your destiny. But what if one word could make or break your journey to wealth and abundance? Today, we're diving deep into the hidden wisdom of language, a lesson that only a select few truly understand. We'll reveal a word rooted in ancient wisdom that you must stop using immediately if you want to unlock the floodgates to financial success and abundance. So, stay with me. What you're about to discover isn't just life-changing, it's transformative. By the end of this video, you'll have the knowledge to align your vibration with the energy of wealth and prosperity. Before we dive in, take a moment to subscribe to The Journey of Wisdom, tap the like button, and share this video with someone who could truly benefit from its message. And here's a powerful way to align yourself with positivity. Leave a comment below saying, "Thank you, universe, for the endless abundance and opportunities flowing into my life." This small act of gratitude can create a ripple effect, opening the doors for the abundance you're destined to receive. Let's make it happen together. Before we begin, don't forget to subscribe to The Journey of Wisdom, tap the like button, and share this video with someone who needs to hear this message. Let's create a ripple of abundance together. Leave a comment below with this affirmation: "I welcome limitless prosperity and abundance into my life." Speaking it aloud sets the tone for receiving. Let's dive in and uncover the secret to changing your financial destiny, starting with your words. Number 1. Power of words and the law of attraction. Words are not just simple expressions of thought, they are carriers of energy, tools capable of shaping our reality in profound ways. Every word you utter holds vibrational energy, influencing the world around you and your own inner state. Speaking with intention is like planting seeds in a fertile field. The vibrations you emit through your words set in motion waves of energy that align with your desires. According to the law of attraction, this process is not mystical but rooted in a universal truth. Everything, your thoughts, emotions, and words, vibrates with energy. When your words harmonize with the vibration of abundance, they create a magnetic pull, attracting wealth and opportunities into your life. The Buddha once said, "Words have the power to both destroy and heal. When words are both true and kind, they can change our world." This timeless wisdom reminds us that the energy we release through our speech carries profound consequences, not only for our material reality, but also for our spiritual and emotional well-being. Modern science supports this understanding, showing how positive affirmations and conscious speech can rewire our brain and influence our actions. Words like "I can," "I will," or "I am grateful" uplift our energy and align us with possibilities, while words steeped in doubt or negativity like "I can't" or "I'm not good enough" reinforce limitations. In a world increasingly focused on external achievements, it is easy to overlook the internal dialogue shaping our outcomes. Many successful individuals credit their rise to the mindful use of language, both the words they speak to themselves and those they share with others. They craft their speech with care, knowing it not only molds their mindset, but also attracts like-minded people and opportunities into their circle. This is why, if you want to grow wealthy, not just financially, but in every aspect of life, you must consciously choose words that resonate with growth, gratitude, and abundance. Consider the story of a farmer planting seeds. If he nurtures his field with the right conditions, good soil, water, and sunlight, he reaps a bountiful harvest. Similarly, when you speak words aligned with abundance, you cultivate a mental and emotional environment conducive to prosperity. But just as weeds can choke a garden, negative words and thoughts can block your path to success. This is why ancient wisdom emphasizes guarding your speech as you would a treasure. The Buddha also taught, "What we think, we become," reminding us that the vibrations we send out through our thoughts and words shape the world we live in. Aligning your speech with a positive frequency is not about denying reality, but about consciously choosing to see opportunities where others see obstacles. It's about speaking as though your success is inevitable, even in the face of challenges, because the energy you project will ripple outward, shaping the reality you experience. In today's fast-paced world, where distractions and negativity abound, this lesson is more crucial than ever. Words can cut through the noise, serving as a tool for self-empowerment. Start each day by affirming your goals and expressing gratitude for what you already have, as gratitude amplifies the vibration of abundance. Be mindful of your words when you speak to others. Encouragement and positivity can inspire cooperation and trust, while criticism and negativity alienate. Recognize that every word you speak sets the tone for your relationships, your work, and your connection with the world. By cultivating intentional, positive speech, you are not only aligning with the principles of the law of attraction, but also practicing mindfulness, an essential pillar of personal and spiritual growth. Remember, as Lao Tzu wisely stated, "Watch your thoughts, they will become words. Watch your words, they will become actions. Watch your actions, they will become habit. Watch your habit, it will become character. Watch your character, it will become your destiny." Your journey toward abundance begins with the words you choose today. Speak wisely, speak kindly, and most importantly, speak with purpose. By doing so, you align not only your external circumstances, but also your inner state with the limitless possibilities life offers. The power of words is real. Harness it, and let your path be guided by their positive energy. Number 2, significance of Aramaic. The significance of Aramaic lies not only in its historical roots, but in its profound spiritual essence, making it a language unlike any other. Spoken during the time of Jesus and revered for its sacred role in ancient texts, Aramaic is more than a means of communication. It is a bridge to the divine. Its words are said to carry unique vibrational frequencies that resonate with universal energies, much like a finely tuned instrument harmonizing with the greater symphony of existence. These frequencies go beyond the surface meaning of words. They unlock pathways to higher vibrations, allowing those who speak them with intention to tap into deeper realms of manifestation and alignment with their desires. Have you ever considered how the language you use might influence not just your thoughts, but the energy you send out into the world? Aramaic embodies this truth by demonstrating how sound and intention can shape reality. When spoken, its words are believed to act as keys, unlocking the flow of energy in ways that amplify spiritual power and enhance the ability to manifest abundance and harmony. For instance, the word Abun, commonly translated as Our Father, reflects not just a personal deity, but a source of life and creation, encompassing the infinite potential of the universe. Imagine the transformative power of aligning your speech and thoughts with such profound meanings. It's not just about what you say, but the vibrational impact of how you say it. Modern science aligns with this ancient wisdom, as research shows that sound frequencies can influence physical matter and emotional states. Just as music can uplift your spirit or calm your mind, words spoken in high-vibration languages like Aramaic may carry an intrinsic ability to shape the energy around you. This understanding makes the language not only a relic of the past, but a timeless tool for personal and spiritual growth. Number 3, Shalom, unlocking abundance and harmony. The word shalom carries a profound power that extends far beyond its common understanding as peace. While it is often associated with tranquility and spiritual calmness, its true essence is a state of harmony, a profound alignment with the universe itself. This alignment is not merely about finding calm amidst chaos, but about synchronizing with the energy of abundance that permeates existence. In the context of manifesting wealth and the law of attraction, Shalom becomes more than a greeting or a spiritual term. It transforms into a vibrational key to unlocking prosperity and harmony in life. When you utter Shalom with intention, you are broadcasting a frequency that resonates not only with peace, but also with prosperity, abundance, and a deep sense of interconnectedness with universal energy. Words are not just sounds, they are expressions of energy, each carrying a unique vibrational signature. Shalom, in particular, vibrates at a high frequency, one that invites alignment with the flow of abundance. This is why speaking it with mindfulness is so powerful. It acts as a bridge between your internal state and the external wealth you seek. In modern life, where noise and distractions often overwhelm us, consciously choosing words like Shalom can help refocus our energy and intentions, guiding us toward the financial and spiritual success we desire. But how does this word facilitate such transformation? The secret lies in the power of vibration. Scientific studies in areas like sound therapy and quantum physics have shown that everything, including our words and thoughts, is energy vibrating at specific frequencies. Shalom embodies a vibration that aligns with harmony and abundance. When you speak it mindfully, you are not just saying a word, you are tuning yourself to a frequency that attracts positive outcomes. Picture this alignment as a river flowing effortlessly toward your goals, clearing obstacles and filling your life with prosperity. By embracing this practice, you're not just changing your language, you're shifting your reality. Number 4. Practical usage of Shalom. Practical usage of the word Shalom is where its true transformative power begins to unfold, not just as a spiritual idea, but as a practical tool for manifesting wealth and abundance. To truly harness the vibration of this word, consistent repetition and integration into your daily routine are essential. Consider using Shalom during your meditations, repeating it softly and with intention, or even saying it aloud before bed. Like tuning a radio station to the right frequency, this repeated focus helps you align your energy with the vibration of abundance that Shalom embodies. The clearer the signal, the stronger the connection to the flow of prosperity. As Buddha once said, what we repeatedly think and do becomes the fabric of our reality. Similarly, the consistent use of Shalom shapes your internal and external environment toward wealth. A highly effective practice involves writing Shalom on a piece of paper and placing it under your pillow before sleep. This seemingly simple ritual leverages the power of the subconscious mind, which is most receptive during rest. As you sleep, the vibration of the word, infused with your intention of abundance, resonates within you, subtly aligning your thoughts, emotions, and energy with the flow of prosperity. It's not about magic, it's about tapping into the natural rhythm of your subconscious, allowing the word to work at a deeper level. Modern neuroscience even supports this concept, showing that repetitive, positive affirmations during sleep can reprogram limiting beliefs and encourage success-oriented mindsets. Another practical way to use Shalom is during visualization practices. When you are mentally picturing your financial goals, whether that's owning a beautiful home, growing your business, or traveling the world, repeating Shalom acts as an anchor, strengthening the connection between your desires and their manifestation. The vibration of the word enhances the energy of the mental image you're creating, making it feel more tangible and within reach. It's a process of moving beyond simple visualization and bringing a physical resonance to your practice, turning abstract dreams into energetic realities. As Lao Tzu taught, when you are in harmony with the Tao, the universe aligns with your will. Repeating shalom during these moments fosters that harmony. Consistency is the cornerstone of this practice. Shalom is not an instant fix or a magic spell. Rather, it's a profound manifestation tool that grows more powerful with intentional, repeated use. Just as cultivating any new skill requires regular effort, integrating shalom into your life will bring results over time, not overnight. Through continuous repetition and genuine emotional connection, you create a ripple effect in your mindset and external circumstances. Gradually, you'll notice subtle changes, new opportunities, inspired ideas, and shifts in how you perceive financial possibilities. The universe begins to respond, not with dramatic flashes of wealth, but through pathways that lead to growth and success. Perhaps one of the most profound effects of incorporating shalom is the internal transformation it brings. Over time, you develop what's often referred to as an abundance mindset. Instead of seeing money as scarce or difficult to obtain, you begin to experience it as a natural, continuous flow that is always available. This shift changes not just how you attract wealth, but also how you interact with it. You move from fear and worry to confidence and gratitude. This mental shift is critical. As the Dalai Lama reminds us, happiness is not something ready-made. It comes from your own actions. The act of using shalom helps create a state of internal wealth that mirrors external prosperity. To solidify this practice, try using shalom daily for at least 21 days. This time frame aligns with the psychological principle that habits are formed through consistent repetition over 3 weeks. During this period, pay attention to the shifts in your thoughts, opportunities that arise, and the way you feel about wealth. Manifestation often occurs in unexpected ways. An idea you never considered, a conversation that sparks a new direction, or even an unplanned financial opportunity. The key is to remain open and receptive, trusting that the energy you are cultivating is already working in your favor. In the end, the true power of shalom lies not just in its ability to attract material wealth, but in its potential to transform your relationship with abundance altogether. It's a practice of aligning yourself with the natural flow of the universe, dissolving fear and resistance, and embracing the truth that you are worthy of all the richness life has to offer. As you continue to speak shalom with clarity and intention, you become not just a receiver of wealth, but a creator of a life filled with harmony, gratitude, and prosperity. Let this word guide you, not only toward riches, but toward a life where abundance becomes your natural state of being. Thank you for being here and joining us for today's eye-opening video. Your support means everything, and it's an honor to have you as part of our growing community. I'd love to hear your thoughts, whether it's your own experience or what stood out to you most in this video. Not sure what to comment? Just write, "I'm ready for growth," if you're new here, or "I know the secret," if you've been following us for a while. Your participation not only shows your commitment, but fuels our passion to bring more valuable insights to you. Let's keep moving forward together. Words are the invisible barriers that prevent you from getting rich. Teaching Buddhism. In Buddhist philosophy, words carry immense power. They shape our reality, influence our decisions, and create the frameworks through which we view the world. However, certain patterns of speech and thought can act as invisible barriers, preventing us from achieving wealth, not just financial, but also spiritual and emotional abundance. Number 1. Negative self-talk. Words hold immense power. They are the unseen architects of our reality, shaping not only how we perceive the world, but also what we believe we deserve. One of the most formidable barriers to wealth lies in negative self-talk, a habit so subtle that many of us don't even notice its grip on our lives. Phrases like, "I can't afford this," or "I'll never be rich," are not merely expressions of frustration, they are declarations of scarcity. Each time these words escape your lips, they etch deeper grooves in your mind, reinforcing a belief system that tells you wealth and success are out of reach. This mindset is like a cage, not physical but mental, subtly influencing your decisions, dampening your aspirations, and blinding you to opportunities that could transform your life. In Buddhism, it is often said, "We are what we think." All that we are arises with our thoughts. With our thoughts, we make the world. This wisdom underscores the profound truth that our inner dialogue shapes our external reality. To overcome this invisible barrier, we must consciously rewrite the script of our self-talk. Instead of saying, "I can't afford this," try affirming, "I am finding ways to create abundance in my life." Swap, "I'll never be rich," with, "I am capable of achieving financial success." These affirmations may seem simplistic, but they carry a profound purpose. They rewire your mind to seek solutions instead of resigning to limitations. When you shift your focus to possibility and potential, your actions align with this new belief system, and opportunities begin to reveal themselves where you once saw only obstacles. Relating this to modern life, consider how frequently we are bombarded by messages that amplify scarcity, advertisements telling us what we lack, social media comparing our lives to others, and even well-meaning family or friends who echo doubts about what is possible. In such an environment, it becomes crucial to guard your thoughts and words carefully, like tending to a garden. Negative words are like weeds. Left unchecked, they will overrun your mental landscape. But positive affirmations are like seeds, requiring nurturing and consistency to flourish into habits that guide you toward prosperity. The Buddha taught that suffering arises from ignorance and attachment, but the path to liberation begins with awareness. Awareness of your words is a small yet powerful step toward breaking the chains of scarcity. When you speak words of abundance and capability, you honor the potential within you and open doors to wealth, not just in financial terms, but in freedom, creativity, and fulfillment. As the Chinese philosopher Lao Tzu once said, "Watch your thoughts, they become your words. Watch your words, they become your actions. Watch your actions, they become your habits. Watch your habits, they become your character. Watch your character, it becomes your destiny." Your destiny begins with the words you choose today. Make them count. Number 2, limiting beliefs about money. Fear-based language is one of the most subtle yet powerful obstacles standing between you and financial success. Words such as, "What if I fail?" or "I'm not good enough," can seem harmless at first, but they carry a heavy weight that holds you back from taking risks and seizing opportunities. Two things essential for building wealth. These words are more than just expressions of doubt. They act as a shield, protecting you from the discomfort of uncertainty, but also blocking you from growth. Fear-based language keeps you trapped in your comfort zone, where progress is slow or non-existent. But have you ever wondered what might be possible if you rewired those thoughts? What if the very same words that currently paralyze you could be transformed into fuel for action and confidence? Let me share with you the story of a young craftsman in a small village who dreamed of opening his own business. He was talented, no doubt, but every time he considered taking the leap, fear crept into his mind. "What if I fail?" he would whisper to himself. I don't have the skills to succeed in such a competitive market. His fear kept him stuck, working long hours for little pay under someone else's rules. One day, an old monk visited the village and asked him a simple question: "What would you do if you knew you couldn't fail?" That question shook him to his core. He realized that his fears were not rooted in reality, but in his own limiting beliefs. Encouraged, he began replacing his fearful questions with empowering ones. What if I succeed? What if I learn along the way? Over time, this shift in mindset gave him the courage to open his own shop, which eventually grew into a thriving business. This story holds a powerful lesson. The words you choose to describe your fears have the ability to either confine you or liberate you. Instead of dwelling on what might go wrong, why not focus on what could go right? When you catch yourself saying, "What if I fail?" try replacing it with, "What if I succeed beyond my wildest dreams?" Shift from, "I'm not good enough," to, "I am capable and willing to learn." These small but profound changes in your self-dialogue can make the difference between standing still and moving forward. Fear is natural, but it doesn't have to control you. By reframing fear-based thoughts into questions of possibility, you begin to see challenges as opportunities for growth rather than threats to your security. Consider this. How often do you let the fear of failure stop you from trying something new? What risks have you avoided because you told yourself you weren't ready or good enough? Now imagine what could happen if you approached these situations with curiosity and a willingness to learn instead of fear. The Buddha once said, "Do not dwell in the past, do not dream of the future, concentrate the mind on the present moment." By focusing on the present and choosing words of empowerment, you free yourself to take meaningful action. The takeaway here is simple yet transformative. Your words are the foundation of your reality. If you allow fear-based language to dominate your inner dialogue, you will live in a world of hesitation and missed opportunities. But if you replace those words with ones rooted in possibility and self-belief, you will unlock the courage to act, to risk, and to grow. So, the next time fear whispers, "What if I fail?" respond boldly with, "What if I succeed?" Because the answer to that question could be the start of a whole new chapter in your life. Number 3, overuse of someday or maybe. Have you ever noticed how easy it is to push our dreams and goals further down the road, promising ourselves that someday we'll make that move, or that maybe we'll take the plunge when the timing feels right? These small words might seem harmless, but in reality, they're like invisible chains holding us back from prosperity and success. When we constantly say someday or maybe, we unknowingly fall into the trap of procrastination, a habit that quietly robs us of opportunities and progress. These words carry an illusion of possibility while silently encouraging hesitation and complacency. The Buddha once said, "The trouble is, you think you have time." These words should be a wake-up call. Every moment we delay, telling ourselves that we'll act when the conditions are perfect, is a moment lost to indecision. But when do those perfect conditions really come? What guarantees do we have that the opportunity will still be there tomorrow, or that we will have the same energy, resources, or even motivation? Think about it. How many times have you postponed making an investment, learning a new skill, or embarking on a venture simply because the word someday whispered that it was okay to wait? These delays are not moments of rest. They are decisions made in the shadow of doubt and fear. They become the comfortable illusion of preparation when, in truth, they are procrastination in disguise. Lao Tzu's wisdom reminds us, A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. It doesn't say, begins with waiting for the right moment. The real growth, the path to success, starts when you decide to act, despite the uncertainty, today. So why do we allow such tiny words to hold so much power over our lives? The first step to overcoming the barrier of someday and maybe is to shift from hesitant language to affirmative language. Instead of, I'll start saving someday, say, I will start saving today. Instead of, maybe I'll take that opportunity later, commit with, I am taking that opportunity now. These small shifts in language are not just changes in what we say, they are changes in mindset. Our words shape our actions, and our actions shape our destiny. By being decisive, we align our intentions with concrete action. You may be thinking, but what if I fail? Yet, isn't it true that even the failure of today is more valuable than the regret of never having tried? Ask yourself, how often do these small words create a barrier between you and your potential? Could you imagine how different your life would look if someday became today and maybe became definitely? Reflect on this. Do not dwell in the past. Do not dream of the future. Concentrate the mind on the present moment. This teaching from the Buddha emphasizes that the only time we truly possess is now. Procrastination steals from the present and invests in an uncertain future. By replacing indefinite non-committal language with statements of action, we reclaim our power. The next time you catch yourself saying, maybe I'll do it later, pause and rephrase it to, I will do it now. So what is stopping you from taking that first step? What if you shifted your mindset today and decided that later is a lie we tell ourselves to avoid discomfort? It's time to challenge that instinct and say to yourself, I am ready now. Because when it comes down to it, progress isn't built on intentions or possibilities, it's built on action. And as you go forward, let this thought guide you. The present moment is all you ever truly have. Number 4. Victim mentality. In the teachings of Buddhism, the mind and the words it cultivates are both powerful and subtle, shaping our experiences and perceptions of reality. For those between the ages of 35 and 75 who may be reflecting on their financial path, it's essential to recognize that certain phrases, which may seem harmless, can serve as invisible barriers preventing prosperity. Phrases like, life is unfair, or I'm stuck because of my circumstances, subtly reinforce a mindset of helplessness and resignation, fostering a deep-seated victim mentality. This way of thinking can be likened to a self-imposed cage, where one believes that external circumstances, rather than personal choices, dictate their destiny. As the Buddha once said, what we think, we become, reminding us that our thoughts and words hold the power to shape our lives. When we consistently voice defeatist thoughts, we reinforce the belief that we are at the mercy of an unforgiving world, detached from the steering wheel of our own journey. To overcome this mental barrier, it's essential to reframe the way we speak to ourselves and about our situations. Words of empowerment, such as, I am responsible for my financial future, or I have the ability to change my circumstances, shift our mindset from passive acceptance to proactive ownership. This shift is more than mere positivity. It is a practice rooted in mindfulness and awareness. By cultivating words that emphasize our agency, we align ourselves with the Buddhist concept of right thought and right speech, part of the Noble Eightfold Path, which advocates for mental and verbal discipline as a way to transform our reality. The idea is simple but profound. Speak with awareness and intention, and you begin to dismantle the mental barriers that hold you back. As the philosopher Lao Tzu once observed, watch your thoughts, they become words. Watch your words, they become actions. Watch your actions, they become habits. Watch your habits, they become character. Watch your character, for it becomes your destiny. Modern life, with its complexities and constant noise, makes it all too easy to slip into negative self-talk. Challenges in retirement, shifts in family responsibilities, and evolving career paths can lead one to feel disempowered. But just as we once adjusted to the many new experiences of earlier decades, we can also shift the narrative we tell ourselves now. When you say, "I am responsible for my financial future," you acknowledge that while you may not control every external event, you do control your response to it. This acknowledgement is empowering and can spur the necessary action, whether that means learning new financial skills, exploring side ventures, or simply re-evaluating daily spending habits. Taking ownership through mindful speech creates a ripple effect that extends to decisions and actions, which in turn builds confidence and resilience. Remember that language is more than communication. It is a reflection of the mind and an instrument of change. The Dhammapada, an ancient Buddhist text, wisely states, "All that we are is the result of what we have thought. It is founded on our thoughts. It is made up of our thoughts." If wealth in any form is a desire or goal, then the words that form our internal dialogue should mirror that aspiration. Speaking words of hope, capability, and intention plants the seeds of action and growth, making wealth not just a possibility, but a result of deliberate practice. In today's world, where constant external influences might tempt one to relinquish their power, it becomes even more crucial to protect and cultivate the quality of our thoughts and words. By doing so, we become architects of not only our financial well-being, but our entire life's direction. In conclusion, shed the weight of phrases that strip you of your power. Replace them with words that reaffirm your role as the steward of your path. The transition from victimhood to empowerment begins with a simple choice in how you speak and think. Embrace the wisdom of ancient teachings and modern mindfulness alike. Speak with intention, and your journey toward any goal, including financial richness, becomes not only more achievable, but more fulfilling. If you've made it this far, you're already uncovering the hidden truths of how words can shape your path to wealth through the teachings of Buddhism. Comment below with breaking barriers to declare your commitment to mastering these life-changing insights. Don't leave yet. There's so much more wisdom packed in this video to help you unlock true financial freedom. Stay until the end to transform your journey to success. Number 5. Unrealistic language. When we think about the words we use every day, we often don't realize how they shape not just our mindset, but our reality. Some words can become invisible walls that hold us back, especially when it comes to wealth and success. Let's talk about a common barrier: unrealistic language. Phrases like, "I want to be a billionaire overnight," might sound bold and inspiring, but they set you up for disappointment and frustration when those lofty expectations aren't met. This kind of talk can plant seeds of doubt and cultivate a feeling that you're always falling short, which breeds discouragement. Instead, think about how powerful it is to shift your language to something more constructive. What if you told yourself, "I am building wealth step by step"? This phrase not only keeps you grounded, but also keeps you motivated by celebrating progress, however small. It reflects a steady, realistic approach and embraces patience as a part of growth. To make this clearer, let's delve into a story that many of us can relate to. There was once a young entrepreneur named Sam who dreamed of making millions from his business. Every day he would say, "I'll be rich by the end of the year." His ambition was undeniable, but as months passed and his bank account didn't match his dreams, disappointment sank in. The problem wasn't just his strategy or hard work. It was the weight of his own words. He felt like a failure, not because he wasn't making progress, but because he had set himself up for an impossible standard. One day, after talking to a wise mentor, Sam was encouraged to shift his mindset. The mentor said, "Instead of promising yourself sudden success, why not acknowledge each step of progress? Tell yourself, 'I am growing, I am learning, and I am on the path to wealth.'" Sam started doing exactly that. Instead of chasing an unrealistic goal that made him feel unfulfilled, he focused on achievable targets. Soon he noticed not only that his financial situation was improving, but also that he felt more motivated and resilient. Each small win was celebrated, and over time those small wins added up to substantial growth. So let me ask you, are there words you repeat to yourself that build walls instead of bridges? When you say, "I'll make it big fast," do you feel prepared or pressured? Language shapes your outlook, and changing it can change your path. The teachings of Buddhism echo this wisdom. Words, like thoughts, carry energy and intentions. When you frame your journey in attainable steps, you invite patience and consistency into your life, qualities that naturally lead to success. By adjusting your language from instant results to patient progress, you're not limiting yourself, you're empowering your journey. And here's the lesson to take with you. Success is rarely an overnight miracle. It is a series of deliberate, conscious actions backed by words that encourage perseverance. So, next time you set a goal, pay attention to your words. Replace "I want it now" with "I am working towards it." Because with each step you take, you're not just moving forward, you're reinforcing a mindset that leads to true, lasting wealth and happiness. Can you see how powerful your words really are? Number 6. Toxic communication with others. Let's take a moment to think about the power of our words and how they shape not just our relationships, but our journey towards success, including wealth. In Buddhism, words are not merely sounds, they are expressions of the mind, and when misused, they create barriers that are often invisible but deeply impactful. Have you ever stopped to think about how your comments on someone else's success might affect your own path? When we speak with envy or judgment about the achievements of others, whether it's their financial success or personal triumphs, we might think we're just expressing our feelings. But in reality, such negative speech sows seeds of resentment within ourselves. This resentment doesn't just harm others, it boomerangs back and quietly builds a wall that separates us from the very abundance we seek. The Buddha once said, "Better than 1,000 hollow words is one word that brings peace." And isn't peace what we all seek, even through the pursuit of wealth and prosperity? Now, you might ask, how does this block my own growth? The answer lies in the subtle way words shape your mindset. Words spoken enviously create a mentality of scarcity, where you unconsciously tell yourself that success is limited and belongs only to a select few. This mindset cages your potential, turning what could be a clear path to your goals into a road filled with doubt and self-sabotage. On the flip side, when you genuinely celebrate the success of others, you tell your mind that success is plentiful and attainable. You begin to shift from a competitive mindset to a collaborative one. Instead of feeling like someone else's success is a loss for you, you start to see it as evidence that success is within reach. This is the essence of an abundant mindset. Ask yourself, what would it feel like if every time you spoke about someone's achievement, You spoke with genuine joy and hope. How would your life change if every word you uttered opened doors rather than closed them? Encouraging others, even when it feels difficult, is an act of self-kindness. It is a way of training your mind to see the world as a place where everyone can win, where others' success inspires rather than threatens you. This practice of celebrating others aligns with the Buddhist idea of mudita, which means finding joy in others' joy. It may seem like a simple shift, but it has profound implications. Instead of being caught in a cycle of envy and frustration, your heart lightens and you open yourself to the flow of positive energy. And remember, what you send out into the world comes back to you. This is the law of karma in action. Reflect on this. Are your words bridges that connect you to a higher state of mind, or are they barriers that keep you stuck in a cycle of resentment and scarcity? When you replace envy and judgment with words of encouragement, you cultivate inner peace. This peace is fertile ground where ideas, creativity, and prosperity can thrive. Think about the last time you truly felt happy for someone else's success. How did it change your day or your interactions afterward? That joy isn't just a fleeting feeling, it's a reinforcement that abundance exists. You start seeing opportunities in places you never noticed before, and instead of feeling limited by others' achievements, you feel inspired to reach your own. In the end, the solution is simple yet profound. Choose your words carefully, not just because they impact others, but because they shape your own reality. Start small. Next time you hear of someone's good fortune, offer a sincere, "That's amazing. I'm so happy for you." Notice how it feels and how it changes your own outlook. As Thich Nhat Hanh said, sometimes your joy is the source of your smile, but sometimes your smile can be the source of your joy. Words are like seeds. Plant them with care, nurture them with sincerity, and watch how they bloom into a life filled with joy and abundance. So I ask you now, what seeds are you planting today? Are they ones that will grow into resentment, or ones that will flourish into a garden of shared happiness and success? Thank you for joining us on the journey of wisdom. Today we explored how the words we use can shape our reality, influence our paths, and even determine our prosperity. Remember, words are not just expressions, they are tools of transformation. By choosing them mindfully and speaking with intention, you align yourself with the energy of abundance and success. If you found value in this video, please give it a like, share it with someone who could benefit, and subscribe to The Journey of Wisdom for more insights that bridge ancient wisdom with modern life. Don't forget to turn on the notification bell so you never miss an opportunity to learn and grow with us. Until next time, speak wisely, live abundantly, and let the journey continue. Never put this on your bed, or you will attract poverty, ruin, and disease. Buddhist philosophy. The mind is everything. What you think, you become. Buddha. Have you ever considered that what you place on your bed could be silently sabotaging your peace and prosperity? It sounds surprising, but in Buddhist philosophy, the bed is not just a place for rest. It's a space that holds powerful energy. When disrupted, this energy can attract poverty, illness, and bad luck into your life. The Journey of Wisdom brings you insights on how everyday items that many people place on their beds could be inviting negativity and hindering your well-being. By understanding and following these teachings, you can clear these negative influences and create a space that welcomes peace, prosperity, and good health. Today, we'll reveal the top items you should never keep on your bed if you want to transform your energy and invite positive change into your life. Number 1. Books and papers. Books and papers while often perceived as harmless companions for reading before sleep or working in the comfort of your room, carry deeper implications within Buddhist teachings. These items, more than mere holders of words and knowledge, embody mental energy that extends beyond their physical presence. Books encapsulate the emotions, thoughts, and perspectives of their authors, forming a conduit to intellectual activity. Papers, on the other hand, represent unfinished tasks, responsibilities, or lingering obligations. When such objects are placed on your bed, a space meant for rest and renewal, they invite subtle mental clutter, impeding the mind's ability to fully unwind and rejuvenate. The bed, in its essence, should be a sanctuary of peace, a place where the mind can disconnect from the tumult of daily concerns and immerse itself in genuine rest. Have you ever felt the relentless hum of thoughts when trying to sleep, surrounded by papers that whisper reminders of what remains undone, or books whose ideas keep your mind racing? This restlessness stems from the energy these items hold, which seeps into your personal space, blurring the line between wakefulness and rest. The wisdom of Buddhist philosophy urges us to guard our sleeping environment zealously, seeing it as more than a physical space, but as a spiritual retreat where the mind finds calm. The presence of intellectual and task-laden items disrupts this, inviting the subtle anxiety of uncompleted goals and intellectual stimulation into a space that should be sacred and serene. Moreover, physical dust that settles on books and papers is not just an aesthetic nuisance. In Buddhist thought, it symbolizes stagnation and blocked energy. This symbolic stagnation prevents the smooth flow of positive, revitalizing energy in your space, thereby impacting your sense of well-being and prosperity. When dust and items representing obligations gather on your bed, they cloud your ability to rest, hindering the natural cycle of mental clarity and the body's restorative processes. The clutter, both seen and unseen, traps energy that might otherwise flow freely, supporting vitality and growth. To nurture the tranquility and auspicious energy of your sleeping space, it is essential to keep books and papers off your bed and designate specific places for them. This simple practice holds profound effects. It clears both your physical surroundings and your mental space, paving the way for more restful sleep and a clearer mind upon waking. With such mindful habits, you'll find that your bedroom feels lighter, the atmosphere is more inviting, and a subtle, positive shift in energy enhances your sense of peace and focus. As the well-known saying goes, your outer world is a reflection of your inner world, and by maintaining a clear, dedicated space for rest, you align your external environment with inner harmony. In today's world, where we are constantly pulled between responsibilities and distractions, these ancient teachings offer timeless advice. Guard the spaces where you rest and heal, ensuring they reflect peace and simplicity. Consider this act a gentle reminder that every choice, even where we place our books or notes, can influence our path to well-being. Prioritizing a restful space is not just about better sleep, it is a practice of mindful living, acknowledging that true prosperity starts from within, undisturbed by the clutter of external obligations. Number 2. Used clothes. It might seem harmless to toss your used clothes onto your bed after a long day, but have you ever considered how this simple habit could disrupt the energy of your space? In Buddhist philosophy, our clothes don't just carry the dust and sweat of daily life. They absorb the energy of every moment we live, from joyful conversations to moments of stress or tension. When you place those clothes on your bed, the very spot meant to provide comfort and renewal, you invite that residual energy into a place where your mind and body should find peace. Just think about the times when you came home after an exhausting day at work, or a difficult interaction, those clothes carry the emotional weight of those experiences. When you let them linger on your bed, you're unknowingly letting those negative energies seep into your sleeping environment, making restful sleep more elusive and your mind more burdened. Imagine a space cluttered not just with items, but with the heavy, unseen weight of the day's stress and emotions. Buddhist teachings remind us that our surroundings mirror our inner state, and a disordered sleeping space can lead to feelings of fatigue, anxiety, or even stagnation in life. Over time, this subtle chaos in your bedroom could spill over, affecting not just your sleep, but your mental clarity and overall well-being. You might even notice that a cluttered space invites further stress into other aspects of your life, influencing your finances or personal relationships. Have you ever felt overwhelmed for no clear reason, or noticed that small stresses seem to snowball? Reflecting on the energy within your most intimate space might offer some answers. There's a simple, mindful practice that can shift this. Commit to keeping your used clothes off your bed and place them in a hamper or closet instead. Think of this as an act of care, a way to guard your sacred space for rest. It's not just about cleanliness, it's about creating a sanctuary where positive energy can flow without interruption. Imagine waking up in a space that invites peace and readiness, where the energy is light and supportive. Doesn't that sound like a better start to your day? This simple habit can make a profound difference, helping you feel revitalized, more focused, and open to abundance in your life. So, what story are your surroundings telling? Are they helping you find clarity and ease, or are they weighing you down with unseen burdens? The lesson here is simple but powerful. Treat your resting space with the same respect you wish to feel within yourself. Embrace small habits that promote a harmonious environment, and you'll find that life feels a bit lighter and more balanced. Number 3. Bags and backpacks. Bags and backpacks are essential companions in our daily lives, serving as containers for everything we need when we step out. Yet, there is a hidden aspect to them that often goes unnoticed: the energy they carry. In the context of Buddhist philosophy, bags are seen as vessels not just for our possessions, but for external energies as well. Every time your bag travels with you, to work, the store, or a crowded bus, it picks up the vibrational residue of those environments and interactions. When you bring your bag home and place it on your bed, you unknowingly transfer that collected energy onto the very space meant for your rest and rejuvenation. Have you ever felt inexplicably restless or anxious when you wake up, even after a full night's sleep? Reflect on this. Could it be that your bed, a space meant for peaceful rest, has been influenced by the tension and stress your bag has absorbed? Buddhist teachings remind us that the bed should be sacred, a place of serenity and renewal, where the mind and body are free from external distractions. Do not dwell in the past. Do not dream of the future. Concentrate the mind on the present moment, the Buddha once said, emphasizing the importance of maintaining mental clarity and inner peace. Bringing the chaos of the outside world, even inadvertently through an item like a bag, disrupts this sanctuary and can lead to feelings of unease, tiredness, or mental clutter. Think of all the environments your bag encounters throughout the day: the conversations, the bus rides, the bustling grocery aisles, each filled with countless energies, some calm, some chaotic. When you set your bag on your bed, you allow those energies to seep into your resting space. This can lead to restless sleep or waking up feeling like the day before has not quite left you. What can you do to maintain this harmony? One simple yet powerful habit is to designate a specific place for your bag away from your sleeping area. Perhaps a chair, a dedicated shelf, or a spot by the door. This not only preserves the peaceful energy of your bed, but also reinforces the idea that your sleeping space should be protected from the demands and energy of the outside world. By keeping your bed free from these external influences, you create a sanctuary for deep rest and renewal. So ask yourself, where do you place your bag at the end of the day, and how might that simple choice be affecting your peace of mind? Adopting this mindful practice can lead to more restful sleep and clearer mornings, leaving you feeling refreshed and ready to greet the day with a calm, centered mind. If you've watched this far, you're already taking a crucial step toward understanding the wisdom that can protect your home from negative energy and misfortune. Comment below with "Protected Journey" to affirm your commitment to bringing balance and prosperity into your life. Don't miss out. Stay with us until the end to learn how these Buddhist teachings can help safeguard your well-being and harmony. Number 4. Wristwatches. Wristwatches may appear as simple items we use to keep track of time, but in Buddhist philosophy, their symbolism and energy extend far beyond their practical purpose. A wristwatch embodies the relentless march of time, the pressure of schedules, and the subtle anxiety that comes with meeting deadlines. It is not just a tool, it is a reminder of the constant push and pull of modern life, the meetings, appointments, and unending to-do lists that shape our days. When you place a wristwatch on your bed, you are inviting the weight of these pressures into your personal space, a place meant for rest, relaxation, and healing. This small action can disrupt the peace your bed is meant to provide, bringing the mental tension of the day into the sanctity of your sleep environment. The subtlety of this symbolism aligns with a deeper teaching in Buddhism that even seemingly minor actions can affect our well-being. By placing a watch on your bed, you unconsciously hold on to the anxieties it represents, making it more difficult to achieve a state of mental tranquility necessary for a restful night's sleep. Wristwatches, especially those worn for long periods, collect and store the emotional energy of your daily experiences. Whether it's the tension from a difficult conversation or the nervous energy of rushing to be on time, this emotional residue remains with the watch. When left on your bed, these traces of stress metaphorically seep into your sleeping space, inviting restless and disturbed sleep. Your bed should be a sanctuary where you release the burdens of the day, not a place that silently amplifies them. This teaching emphasizes the importance of what energy we allow into our personal sanctuaries, a concept that is as relevant today as it was centuries ago. We live in a world where stress is normalized and multitasking is praised, but it is crucial to create moments and spaces where we can disconnect from these pressures. By making simple, mindful choices, such as placing your wristwatch away from your bed, you create a buffer that protects your peace. It may seem inconsequential, but as the Chinese proverb says, the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Additionally, watches emit small electromagnetic waves, which, while seemingly negligible, can subtly impact the energy balance of your surroundings. In Buddhist thought, harmony within our living spaces is vital for nurturing inner peace and physical health. Even minor imbalances can interfere with our ability to rest and recover fully. In today's world, where many people struggle with sleep issues, paying attention to such details can make a significant difference. The lesson here is that to foster a space that truly supports restful sleep, we must be intentional about what we allow into that space. This practice is not just about physical objects, but reflects a broader principle of life: mindfulness and awareness of how even the smallest elements influence our mental and emotional state. To support a calm and serene sleeping environment, make it a habit to remove your wristwatch and place it in a designated area away from your bed. This simple act signals the end of the day's worries and pressures, clearing the way for positive, restful energy to permeate your sleeping space. In this context, being compassionate to yourself means taking steps to shield your rest from the influence of time-related stress. By mindfully managing your environment and treating your bed as a space reserved solely for peace, you set the foundation for better sleep and ultimately a more balanced life. This practice may seem small, but as Buddhist philosophy teaches, it is often the small, deliberate acts that lead to profound inner harmony and well-being. Number 5. Medications. Have you ever found yourself placing your medications on the bed out of convenience, thinking it's practical to keep them within reach for nighttime or early morning use? While it might seem harmless, Buddhist philosophy reminds us that even the small choices we make in our everyday lives carry deeper meanings and energies. Medications, though essential for health, embody the energy of the illnesses and ailments they are meant to address. By placing them on your bed, a space meant for rest, renewal, and healing, you unintentionally invite the vibrations of sickness into this sacred area. Your bed should be more than just a piece of furniture. It should be a sanctuary where your body and spirit find true respite. When medications lie on your bed, they act as subtle reminders of pain, imbalance, or discomfort, tugging at the subconscious and making true relaxation harder to attain. This constant reminder, even when unnoticed, can create an underlying tension that interferes with your ability to fully unwind and recover overnight. So, what happens when our minds are not at peace? Can a restless mind truly allow the body to heal? Think of this scenario. A weary traveler, burdened by the long, rough journey, finally finds a beautiful inn at the end of the day. But instead of resting in a room full of comfort, they find it filled with tools and mementos of past struggles, making sleep elusive. In the same way, our bed can become that cluttered inn when filled with things that remind us of battles, whether physical or emotional. By keeping medications on your bed, you're metaphorically sleeping next to these reminders, subtly disrupting the natural energy of rest with thoughts of ailments and treatments. The bed should serve as a boundary between your daily battles and your space of healing. To honor this sanctuary, make a conscious choice to keep your sleeping space purely devoted to rest and positive energy. Store medications in a drawer, on a bedside table, or a shelf that is accessible but separate from your bed. This small yet meaningful action reinforces a clear distinction between the energy of healing and the energy of illness, allowing your mind and body to fully embrace peace and rejuvenation as you sleep. In this way, you're nurturing an environment that promotes wellness and supports the body's natural healing process. Ask yourself, do you feel truly rested when your space holds reminders of stress or sickness? By taking this step, you may find that you wake up with a clearer mind, a more relaxed body, and a spirit that feels renewed. This practice isn't just about where things are kept, it's about what you invite into your space of rest and what you leave at the door. The lesson is simple. Treat your bed as a space of sacred renewal. Protect it from anything that brings worry, reminders of struggle, or negative energy. When you do this, you give yourself the gift of pure, undisturbed rest, an essential part of living a balanced and healthy life. Number 6. Keys. Keys might seem like a simple and harmless item to place on your bed, but in the context of Buddhist teachings, they carry profound symbolic significance that goes far beyond their practical use. In Buddhism, keys represent transition, movement, and control. They embody the energy of all the places you've been, the experiences you've had, and the emotions you've carried throughout the day. whether at work, home, or in the hustle and bustle of your daily errands. When you place your keys on your bed, a sacred space meant for rest and rejuvenation, you inadvertently bring the weight of those external influences into your place of peace. Just think about what your keys witness each day: the tension of a stressful meeting, the noise of crowded streets, or the impatience of running late for an appointment. The energy absorbed during these moments doesn't vanish. It clings to the keys and, when left on your bed, transfers to your resting space. This can disrupt the sense of tranquility your bed should embody, leading to a sense of restlessness as your mind struggles to switch off from the constant busyness of life. Furthermore, keys symbolize control, security, and even anxiety. They are reminders of the doors you need to lock, the things you need to protect, and the worries you carry about safety and responsibility. By leaving keys on your bed, you invite these subtle yet powerful feelings of tension into a space that should be reserved for relaxation and mental peace. This mingling of energies can create an invisible barrier to genuine rest, making it difficult to fully relax, disrupting your sleep quality, and impacting how you feel when you wake up. As Thich Nhat Hanh once said, "Sometimes your joy is the source of your smile, but sometimes your smile can be the source of your joy." By ensuring your environment is free from such reminders of control and stress, you create the conditions for that joy to naturally arise in your heart. The simple act of moving your keys to a different spot, like a hook by the door or a designated drawer, can have a profound impact on your well-being. It sets a clear boundary between the energy of your daily struggles and the calming, nurturing energy of your bedroom. This practice isn't just about where you put your keys. It's about the mindfulness and intention behind your actions. It's a way of acknowledging that you deserve a space that promotes restfulness, free from the constant reminder of movement and control. Have you ever noticed how much lighter you feel when your surroundings are thoughtfully arranged to support peace? Creating this separation helps protect your space from subtle negative influences and encourages better sleep, leading to mornings where you wake up feeling rejuvenated, clear-minded, and prepared to face the day. By practicing mindful placement of objects, such as keys, you're taking a small but significant step towards aligning your environment with your intention for serenity. So, the next time you're about to set your keys down, pause and ask yourself, is this where I want to place today's burdens? This simple act of awareness can transform not only your nightly rest, but your overall sense of calm and well-being. If you're still with us, you're on the path to uncovering the essential teachings that can guard your life from negativity and hardship. Type "positive path" in the comments to show your dedication to maintaining a life full of health and fortune. Keep watching to discover more valuable insights that could change your outlook forever. Number 7. Food. Eating in bed may seem like a simple pleasure, a cozy escape after a long day, but according to Buddhist philosophy, this habit invites a cascade of unintended consequences that disrupt the harmony and well-being of your space. Food is a source of nourishment and joy, but it holds a specific place in our homes, ideally in the kitchen or dining area, where it can be respected and consumed mindfully. When we bring food into the bedroom, an area meant for rest, recovery, and peace, we disrupt its pure, sacred energy. This act of crossing boundaries between spaces invites heavy, stagnant energy that can block the natural flow of positive vibrations essential for mental and physical rejuvenation. Even small crumbs or lingering food smells can create subtle but profound disturbances, leading to a sense of disorder and imbalance. In Buddhist thought, such imbalance isn't just a minor inconvenience, it's an energetic burden that impacts your overall well-being. Clutter, whether it's visible or unseen, holds symbolic weight. It forms blockages that hinder the free flow of positive energy, or qi, as it is often called, which can leave you feeling lethargic, restless, or foggy without an obvious cause. Moreover, the negative effects of bringing food into your sleeping space extend beyond just the spiritual or symbolic. Leftover crumbs, spills, and food remnants invite dirt, bacteria, and even pests into your most intimate sanctuary. These intrusions taint the environment meant to be a safe space for the body to rest and heal. Your bed is not just furniture, it is a vessel for your restoration, where you retreat to recharge and realign your mental and physical states. When this space becomes contaminated with remnants of food, it compromises the purity needed for true rest, impacting not only sleep quality, but also your health. As ancient wisdom suggests, where there is clutter, there is confusion. Where there is simplicity, there is serenity. This timeless truth highlights the importance of maintaining clear, defined spaces in our living environments, especially those dedicated to rejuvenation. By choosing to keep food out of your bed, you make a powerful, conscious choice toward preserving its energy and fostering an atmosphere of balance and peace. This practice can be likened to tending a garden. Each effort, no matter how small, nurtures an ecosystem of well-being. The modern world is full of distractions and stresses, so making your bed a place free of such disturbances becomes even more vital. This isn't just about crumbs or convenience, it's about respecting the spaces in your life for what they represent and protecting them with intention. Buddhist philosophy teaches us that small habits can either open doors to wisdom or lead us down paths of subtle ruin. The advice is simple but profound. Avoid eating in bed. Keep your meals in the kitchen or dining room where they belong. This mindful separation allows your bedroom to remain a sanctuary of peace, untouched by the chaos of the day. In this way, you not only maintain cleanliness and health, but also create a strong foundation for restful sleep and renewed energy, making your waking hours more vibrant and your spirit more attuned. Embrace these mindful practices, and you'll find that they enrich not just your living space, but your life as a whole, reinforcing that peace truly begins at home. Number 8. Shoes. Shoes might seem harmless, but placing them on your bed could be silently working against your well-being. In Buddhist teachings, shoes represent more than just a necessary item for walking. They embody a connection to the outside world, with all its hustle, stress, and varied energies. From the busy streets to workplaces bustling with tension, shoes gather both physical dirt and intangible unseen energies. Bringing this into your bedroom, especially onto your bed, disrupts the natural flow of peace that space should hold. Your bed isn't just a piece of furniture, it's a sanctuary, a place where you rest and renew your spirit. When you place your shoes there, you unknowingly invite the chaotic and negative vibrations of the outside world into this haven of tranquility. Let's reflect on this. Shoes spend their time grounded, touching the earth, absorbing the essence of every place you step. From crowded shopping malls filled with hurried, anxious people to the pavements outside where countless others have walked, they carry the energy of places full of emotions, both good and bad. If you place those shoes on your bed, you risk transferring that accumulated energy directly to where you sleep, potentially disturbing your rest. This might sound subtle, but have you ever found yourself waking up feeling oddly tired, even after what should have been a full night's rest? It's possible that the negative energy carried by your shoes is interfering with the peace you need to recharge. Consider this story of an old man who lived simply in a small village. Every evening he performed a ritual before bedtime. He would take off his shoes and place them neatly by the door, never close to his sleeping space. When asked why he was so particular, he would smile gently and say, "My shoes walk the world. My bed should only know peace." People who visited him always marveled at how he seemed so calm and vibrant each day, no matter the struggles life brought. His practice wasn't just about cleanliness. It was a symbol of protecting his sacred space from the weight of daily chaos. The villagers soon adopted this habit and noticed that they felt more rested and content. So think about your own practices. What energy are you inviting into your space without realizing it? This seemingly small habit, keeping your shoes away from your bed, can make a powerful difference. It's not just about dust and dirt. It's about ensuring that your resting space remains pure, allowing positive energy to flow freely, helping you find deeper, more rejuvenating sleep. Take a moment to consider, is there anything else in your life that might be unintentionally disrupting your peace? Small steps, like mindfully placing your shoes away from your bed, are part of a larger journey toward a balanced and harmonious life. Remember, your bedroom is where you reset your mind, body, and soul. Treat it with the respect it deserves, and you'll wake up each day not just rested, but truly renewed and ready to embrace what comes next. Number 9. Mirrors. Mirrors can add elegance and light to any room, but have you ever wondered what role they play in the energy of your space? According to Buddhist philosophy and ancient wisdom, mirrors should never be placed near or directly facing your bed. You see, mirrors do more than simply reflect the room. They reflect energy. When a mirror is positioned in your sleeping area, it can cause energy to bounce around, creating a chaotic, unsettled environment. This restless energy disrupts the sense of tranquility your mind and body need for deep, restorative sleep. Have you ever woken up feeling like your mind never quite settled down during the night? The presence of a mirror might be the silent culprit. Beyond their impact on sleep, mirrors hold a deeper, more spiritual significance. In many Buddhist teachings, mirrors are thought to act as doorways between the physical world and the unseen spiritual realm. This belief suggests that a mirror positioned in the wrong place, especially near your bed, can invite negative energy or unwanted spiritual influences into your space. Think about how some people describe the unsettling feeling of being watched or an inexplicable sense of discomfort when they sleep with a mirror nearby. Could this be your subconscious picking up on energies you can't fully understand? There's also a practical side to this. Good sleep isn't just a matter of comfort. It's crucial for your overall health. Your bedroom should be a place where energy can calm and settle, allowing your mind to drift peacefully into slumber. When a mirror reflects energy back and forth, it creates an atmosphere of agitation. This prevents your space from nurturing a sense of peace, making it difficult to achieve the deep, undisturbed sleep that your body needs to recharge. Over time, poor sleep quality can impact not just your mood, but your physical health, cognitive function, and overall well-being. Ask yourself, are your nightly struggles with rest tied to an overlooked object in your room? If you wish to enhance the quality of your sleep and invite balance into your life, removing mirrors that face or are near your bed can be a simple yet powerful step. Create a space where positive energy can flow smoothly and settle. Remember, small changes can make a significant difference. This simple practice not only aligns with the teachings of balance and mindfulness, but also helps craft an environment where true rest and inner peace can flourish. What adjustments could you make in your space to foster more tranquility and well-being? By taking thoughtful steps, you're not only improving your sleep, but also nurturing your body, mind, and spirit. Number 10. Electronic devices. In today's fast-paced world, it's common for people to keep electronic devices like smartphones, tablets, and laptops on their bed for easy access. However, in Buddhist philosophy, such practices are discouraged due to the impact they have on energy and well-being. Electronic devices not only emit electromagnetic radiation, but also carry the mental and emotional energy tied to constant communication, work, and entertainment. The presence of these devices on your bed disrupts the tranquility needed for restful sleep and peaceful mental space. Have you ever found it hard to fall asleep after scrolling through your phone or responding to emails late at night? That's because these devices stimulate the mind, keeping it engaged and alert when it should be winding down. The blue light emitted by screens interferes with the body's natural production of melatonin, the hormone responsible for sleep regulation. But beyond the physical effects, electronic devices carry the symbolic weight of urgency, deadlines, and constant connectivity. According to Buddhist teachings, a bed should be a sacred space reserved for rest and rejuvenation, free from the attachments and distractions of daily life. By placing devices on your bed, you invite the energy of stress and activity into an area meant for calm and restoration. Buddhism emphasizes mindfulness and the practice of being present in the moment. This principle can be applied to how we interact with technology. When your bed becomes an extension of your workspace or social hub, it becomes harder to create the mental boundaries that foster true relaxation and peace. To align your sleeping space with mindfulness and promote better rest, make it a habit to keep electronic devices off your bed and place them away from your sleeping area, ideally in another room or at least on a separate table or shelf. This simple action not only clears your space of potential disturbances, but also signals to your mind and body that the day's activities have come to an end. When your bed is reserved solely for sleep and peaceful activities, you'll notice that your nights become more restful and your days begin with a clearer, calmer mind. This small, mindful shift can have a profound impact on your overall well-being, helping you embrace life's challenges with renewed energy and focus. By making thoughtful choices about what you bring into your resting space, you can create an environment that supports mindfulness, health, and harmony, reinforcing the idea that peace begins at home. Thank you for watching today's video on the journey of wisdom. As we've explored, even small habits and choices can significantly impact your well-being. By keeping certain items off your bed, you can create a sanctuary that nurtures peace, clarity, and prosperity in your life. Remember, the energy of your space reflects in your mind and spirit. Simple changes can lead to profound improvements in your daily life. If you found this video helpful, please give it a like, share it with others who might benefit, and subscribe to our channel. Don't forget to turn on notifications so you never miss out on our upcoming videos filled with more insights inspired by Buddhist philosophy. Thank you, and may your journey to inner peace be mindful and fulfilling. Put this in your fridge and you will get unexpected money. Buddhist teachings. Imagine if something as humble as a small container in your freezer could attract peace, harmony, and even unexpected prosperity into your life. Sounds unbelievable. Not when you uncover the deep wisdom rooted in Buddhist teachings. For centuries, these teachings have illuminated the profound connection between our surroundings and our inner selves, showing us that balance and intention can transform even the simplest acts into powerful rituals. Today, we explore an ancient practice blending spiritual insight and modern practicality, a method that not only clears negativity, but also invites abundance into your home. Ready to unlock the transformative power of mindful living? Let's begin. Step 1. Preparation. Buddhist teachings have always emphasized harmony and balance, not just in the mind and spirit, but also in the spaces we inhabit. Ancient practices often incorporate simple, natural elements to cleanse and harmonize energies, reflecting a profound connection to the world around us. Among these practices, placing baking soda in your freezer may sound surprising, but it carries deep symbolic and practical significance, rooted in centuries-old wisdom passed down by monks. This practice blends natural science and metaphysical insight, creating a tool for both physical and energetic cleansing, offering unexpected benefits, including an invitation for abundance and prosperity into your life. Baking soda, while commonly used as a household cleaner, has properties that extend far beyond its physical capabilities. In the Buddhist perspective, it acts as an energetic sponge, absorbing dense, negative vibrations that can disrupt the peace of a home. By drawing in and neutralizing these chaotic energies, it helps restore equilibrium, much like how it balances pH levels in cleaning or deodorizing tasks. The ancient wisdom here lies in recognizing this humble compound not just as a cleaning agent, but as a metaphorical antidote to the acidic energies of envy, hostility, or misfortune that can accumulate in your surroundings. Baking soda becomes a silent guardian, working continuously to neutralize discord and create space for harmony and abundance. The freezer, meanwhile, plays a complementary role in this practice. In Buddhist symbolism, it represents stillness, preservation, and the ability to immobilize disruptive forces. It is a realm of calm, where the negative vibrations drawn in by the baking soda are metaphorically frozen, rendered powerless. Together, the baking soda and the freezer create a subtle yet potent combination, a protective mechanism that shields your home from negativity, ensuring that only balanced, positive energies thrive. The beauty of this practice lies in its simplicity, reminding us that powerful transformations often come from the smallest of actions. The choice of container is equally intentional. Glass or ceramic bowls are not just aesthetically pleasing, they are natural materials believed to enhance the purification process. Unlike plastic or synthetic substances, these materials resonate with the grounding, purifying qualities that align with Buddhist teachings. As you hold the container, you are participating in a mindful act. Placing 3 to 4 tablespoons of baking soda at the bottom forms a symbolic foundation of protection. This act is not just about physical preparation, but also about setting your intentions. Think of it as creating a sacred space within your home, where every element works together to foster peace, prosperity, and well-being. Step 2. Set intention. Before you place the baking soda in the freezer, it is vital to take a moment to align yourself with the purpose of this simple yet profound ritual. Start by holding the container gently in both hands. Close your eyes, allowing your body to relax with each breath. As you exhale, let go of tension, stress, and any lingering worries. This moment is your opportunity to center yourself, creating a peaceful and intentional state of mind. Visualize the baking soda in your hands as more than a household item. See it as a vessel for transformation. Imagine it drawing in and neutralizing dense and negative energies, much like a vacuum clearing a space of all that does not belong. This is not just a physical act, but a deeply spiritual one, where your focus and intention infuse the process with meaning. At this point, speak your wishes for cleansing aloud, or hold them firmly in your thoughts. You might say something heartfelt, such as, "I release all bad energy, envy, and negativity from my home. May peace, harmony, and prosperity flow into this space." The exact words are not as important as the sincerity behind them. Tailor your statement to fit your current situation, whether you're experiencing a challenging time, a sense of unease, or a desire for renewal. What matters is that the words come from your heart, as Buddhist teachings remind us that intention and energy are closely intertwined. Words carry a unique frequency capable of shaping the energy around us. By articulating your desires, you create a ripple effect, sending your intentions outward while reaffirming them internally. This step may seem small, but it is arguably the most crucial part of the entire practice because it sets the stage for the transformation you seek. This act of mindful preparation elevates an everyday item like baking soda into a powerful spiritual tool. As you hold the container, you're not only focusing on protection and cleansing, but also participating actively in creating a new energy dynamic within your home. This is a moment to pause from the hustle and bustle of modern life, a time to reflect on what you truly want for yourself and your space. It's in these quiet, intentional moments that profound shifts often begin. As the Buddhist saying goes, what you think, you become. What you feel, you attract. What you imagine, you create. With this in mind, allow yourself to fully embrace the significance of your intentions, knowing that they form the foundation for the energy you wish to cultivate. Intentionality is the cornerstone of all meaningful actions, as Buddhist philosophy often emphasizes. Without intention, even the most elaborate rituals can feel empty. With it, even the simplest gestures take on profound significance. This ritual reminds us of the immense power that lies within our focus and presence. By channeling your intention into the baking soda, you transform it into more than just a household item. It becomes a shield, absorbing negativity and safeguarding your home. This practice, though humble in appearance, highlights a greater truth. True transformation begins in the quiet, focused moments of our daily lives. When we approach small acts with mindfulness, they ripple outward, creating lasting effects that touch every part of our existence. Step 3. Placement in the freezer for 7 days. After preparing the baking soda with your intentions, the next step is to place it in the freezer, transforming this common appliance into a symbolic space of renewal and protection. The freezer, representing cold and stillness, becomes more than a storage area. It's a sanctuary where the negative energies drawn in by the baking soda are frozen and neutralized, rendered powerless to affect your home. This act is deeply symbolic, emphasizing the importance of stillness in dissipating disruptive forces. In spiritual practices, especially Buddhism, symbols like this carry profound meaning, connecting physical actions with universal truths. When the baking soda enters the freezer, it begins a 7-night journey of energetic transformation, aligning with the significance of the number 7, which represents cycles of balance, renewal, and completion. Just as the week marks a natural rhythm in our lives, these 7 nights allow for a complete process of cleansing and restoration. During these 7 days, the baking soda works quietly yet powerfully, absorbing and neutralizing the negative vibrations that may have settled in your home. This process can feel almost like having an invisible guardian, diligently creating a shield of protection around your space. Many who practice this ritual notice subtle shifts in their environment over the course of the week. Some describe a newfound lightness in the air, as if a weight has been lifted, while others experience a deeper sense of calm and peace that naturally flows into their daily routines. This gradual transformation may be accompanied by small signs, a feeling of clarity, more restful sleep, or a general sense of reassurance in your surroundings. However, it's not uncommon for the initial days to bring mild fatigue, a sign that the dense energies once affecting your home are being purged and absorbed by the baking soda. This cleansing phase is crucial, reflecting the ritual's progress as your space is energetically realigned. While the baking soda works in the freezer, your thoughts and actions during this time play an equally vital role. Buddhism teaches that external harmony is closely tied to internal balance, and the energies we cultivate within ourselves influence the environment around us. Negative emotions like anger, resentment, or worry can disrupt the cleansing process, just as a polluted river disturbs the landscape it flows through. Instead, use this time to nurture positive energy through compassion, gratitude, and mindfulness. Consider this week a sacred opportunity to reflect on your intentions for peace and balance, aligning your inner self with the harmonious environment you seek to create. This practice not only strengthens the protective barrier formed by the baking soda, but also cultivates a sense of inner serenity that complements the external transformation. Each night, take a few moments to visualize your home enveloped in light and positivity, as if the baking soda is a filter absorbing all that is heavy or harmful and replacing it with clarity and calm. Picture your space becoming brighter, lighter, and more welcoming, as though the air itself is infused with tranquility. This visualization can serve as a form of meditation, a gentle reminder of the quiet work happening in the background to safeguard your home and spirit. Over time, this nightly practice fosters a deeper connection to the ritual, reinforcing your intentions and creating a ripple effect of peace and balance that extends beyond your immediate environment. The freezer, the baking soda, and your focused attention together form a powerful trinity, working in unison to transform not only the energy of your space, but also your perspective on what it means to cultivate harmony in daily life. Have you ever tried using symbolic rituals like placing baking soda in the freezer to cleanse and protect your space? Comment yes if you're ready to try, or be the first to share your thoughts by commenting number 1. Step 4. Disposal of baking soda. As the 7 nights of this transformative ritual conclude, it is time to complete the process and release the negative energies that the baking soda has absorbed, marking the closure of an energetic cycle and opening the door to renewed positivity in your home. This final step is deeply symbolic and serves as an important reminder of the Buddhist principle that all actions, when approached with mindfulness and intention, hold the power to transform our lives. Begin this step early in the morning, a time revered for its association with renewal, rebirth, and fresh beginnings. Carefully remove the container of baking soda from the freezer and hold it in your hands for a moment of reflection. This pause allows you to express gratitude, a cornerstone of Buddhist practice that acknowledges the interconnectedness of life and the subtle energy exchanges in the world around us. By offering thanks to the baking soda for the work it has performed in absorbing negativity, you not only bring mindfulness to the ritual, but also honor the cycle of energy that sustains harmony in your space. As you hold the container, take a moment to visualize its contents as carrying the weight of all the negativity and disruptive energy that once disturbed the peace of your home. This act of holding the container is not merely symbolic, but also a meaningful gesture of closure, as though you are physically holding the discord that you are now ready to release. The container becomes a representation of burdens no longer needed, waiting to be respectfully let go. Once you feel that your gratitude and intentions have been fully expressed, it is time to dispose of the baking soda. Take it outside your home to an outdoor trash can or another suitable place where the energies it absorbed can be returned to the earth. This act ensures that the negative vibrations are completely removed from your living space, leaving no residue of the discord they once carried. During this step, you might choose to say a simple statement of release, such as, "I release all negative energies that this baking soda absorbed. May my home remain clean, light, and protected." These words, though brief, carry the weight of intention and finalize the cleansing process with respect and detachment, aligning with Buddhist principles of the natural cycles of release and renewal. After disposing of the baking soda, shift your attention to the freezer where it was stored. This space, now a symbol of transformation, should also be cleansed to complete the ritual. Use a clean cloth dampened with a mixture of water and white vinegar, a natural cleanser renowned for its purifying properties, to wipe down the area. As you clean, focus your thoughts on positivity and visualize the freezer as energetically clear, as though this small act of cleaning seals the work you've done. In doing so, you reaffirm the harmony you've cultivated, ensuring that the protective and peaceful energy you've invited into your home remains undisturbed. This seemingly simple act of cleaning becomes another layer of intentionality, reinforcing the transformative power of the ritual. Step 5. Post-ritual effects. After completing this simple yet profound ritual, you may begin to notice subtle yet meaningful changes in your home and within yourself. The air might feel lighter, as though an unseen weight has been lifted, and a peaceful atmosphere may start to replace any previous sense of tension or heaviness. These shifts are not just coincidences. They are the effects of the ritual's energy cleansing process, which works to remove lingering negativity and create a harmonious environment. You might also experience a sense of clarity, like a fog lifting from your mind, allowing you to see things in a new and more focused way. Have you ever walked into a room and instantly felt the difference in its energy, whether it was calming or chaotic? This is the same idea, except now you've actively reshaped the energy of your space with your intention and effort, opening the door to balance and positivity. Some people who practice this ritual may initially feel a sense of fatigue, which might seem surprising but is actually a positive sign. This tiredness is believed to be the result of energetic purging, as your body and mind adjust to the release of dense or disruptive vibrations that were previously affecting your well-being. Think of it as a cleansing process, not unlike when you declutter a room, and while it may feel tiring in the moment, the space feels so much lighter and more open afterward. In Buddhist teachings, this concept aligns with the idea that purification often involves letting go of what no longer serves us, even if the process requires some effort or discomfort. As the Buddha said, "In the confrontation between the stream and the rock, the stream always wins, not through strength, but through persistence." This phase of adjustment is your persistence, a gentle transformation that clears the way for lasting peace and harmony in your life. During this time, it's important to pay attention to how you feel and what changes you observe. Do you find yourself feeling calmer, more grounded, or perhaps more focused on what truly matters? These are signs that the energy in your home is aligning with your intentions, creating a space where you can thrive emotionally and spiritually. Ask yourself, how does this lighter, clearer energy impact your daily life? Are your interactions smoother, your thoughts more positive, or your stress levels lower? Reflecting on these questions helps you deepen your connection to the practice and the transformation it brings. This ritual reminds us of an essential truth, that small, mindful acts have the power to create profound shifts in our lives. By simply placing baking soda in the freezer and focusing your intentions, you've set a process into motion that not only cleanses your space, but also supports your emotional and mental balance. The effects are more than physical. They ripple out into every aspect of your life, offering clarity, peace, and even the possibility of unexpected blessings. As you notice these changes, take a moment to express gratitude, not just for the results, but for your own efforts and the journey you've undertaken to bring more positivity into your world. In doing so, you honor the principle that transformation begins within, and as the great teacher Thich Nhat Hanh once said, smile, breathe, and go slowly. This practice teaches us that when we take the time to care for our inner and outer spaces, the rewards are immeasurable, creating a life that feels not only lighter, but also more fulfilling and joyful. How will you embrace this newfound sense of harmony and carry it forward into your daily routine? Thank you for joining us in today's video, where we explore the fascinating Buddhist teaching about how a simple practice, placing something in your fridge, can bring unexpected prosperity into your life. Your presence here means the world to us, and we're so grateful to have you as part of this growing community. We'd love to hear from you. Share your thoughts, your story, or simply your impressions in the comments below. If you're new here, feel free to say, "I'm a seeker," and if you've been with us for a while, let us know by commenting, "I'm on the path." Your interaction is a source of inspiration and helps us create even more meaningful content for you. Now, let's dive deeper into this teaching and uncover its wisdom together. Transform your home. Transform your life. The art of energetic cleansing and inner harmony. Imagine walking into your home and feeling an overwhelming sense of calm, a place where every corner radiates positivity, balance, and light. Your home, your sanctuary, has the power to uplift your spirit, ground your mind, and heal your heart. But this transformation doesn't happen by chance. It begins with intention. Your space reflects your inner world, and when you take steps to harmonize its energy, you're also aligning yourself with clarity, peace, and growth. From energetic cleansing to nurturing mindfulness, the rituals you practice within your home ripple outward, influencing every aspect of your life. This guide will take you on a journey to explore the art of transforming your home into a haven of high vibrations and inner harmony. Together, we'll uncover how small, mindful actions, whether it's cleansing with salt, lighting incense, or simply caring for a plant, can create profound shifts in your environment and within yourself. Let this be the beginning of a journey where your home becomes more than a living space. It becomes a reflection of the best version of you. The transformation starts here. Number 1. The connection between your home and inner self. The environment we create around us often serves as a mirror for our inner world. By caring for the energy within our home, we not only improve the physical space, but also nurture our mental and emotional well-being. The act of cleansing your home's energy, while it involves external rituals, is ultimately a journey inward, fostering peace, clarity, and resilience. Every time you engage in this practice, you affirm your commitment to cultivating a space that uplifts and protects you, both physically and spiritually. This act is not merely housekeeping. It's a powerful declaration of self-care and self-respect, a way of telling yourself that you deserve to live in a sanctuary filled with light and harmony, free from the weight of negative energies. When you embrace this ritual, such as the baking soda cleansing, you're not just refreshing your home, you're aligning it with your personal growth and spiritual aspirations. A clean, energetically balanced space provides a foundation where you can feel safe, focused, and empowered. As Buddhist philosophy teaches, the cleansing of our environment is not a one-time task, but an ongoing practice of mindfulness. Just as dust accumulates in physical spaces, The energy of a home can become heavy and stagnant, especially after periods of stress, conflict, or emotional upheaval. This energy often reflects the emotions, intentions, and actions of those who inhabit the space, making its renewal both an external and internal endeavor. By committing to regular energy cleansing rituals, you create a continuous flow of positivity that aligns with your values and intentions. Timing is essential. For example, aligning the ritual with seasonal transitions is particularly powerful, as these moments represent shifts in nature and the human spirit. Just as autumn encourages release and winter invites introspection, these transitions are ideal opportunities to remove stagnant energy and welcome fresh vibrations. Similarly, life's pivotal moments, such as embarking on a new chapter, moving to a new home, or recovering from emotional challenges, call for intentional cleansing, reinforcing a sense of renewal and transformation. This practice also invites introspection, as the energy of your home is deeply intertwined with your internal state. Every time you perform this ritual, consider asking yourself, what emotions, thoughts, or stresses might be contributing to the energy in my space? Are there unresolved issues or habits that I need to address? Buddhist wisdom emphasizes the profound connection between our inner energies and the environment we inhabit. By cleansing your space, you create a moment of pause to reflect on your own balance and well-being, nurturing a cycle of awareness that benefits both your inner self and your external surroundings. The energy of a home is like a silent witness to the lives of its inhabitants, absorbing emotions, experiences, and interactions. During times of chaos or high activity, it's natural for this energy to feel heavy, like clutter that goes unseen yet weighs us down. When you notice tension, anxiety, or restlessness in your space, consider it an intuitive nudge to reset. This awareness, honed through regular practice, strengthens your connection to the subtle energy shifts in your surroundings, allowing you to address imbalances before they grow overwhelming. By integrating energetic cleansing into your life, you honor the relationship between your internal peace and the environment you inhabit. Your home becomes a reflection of your journey toward mindfulness, a space that supports your growth and harmony. With every cleansing, you reinforce this commitment to self-awareness and well-being, creating a cycle of renewal that radiates far beyond your walls, touching every aspect of your life. Number 2. Salt cleansing. Have you ever stepped into a space and felt a heaviness that you couldn't quite put into words? It's like the room is holding on to something, a residue of tension, sadness, or even conflict. Our homes, much like our bodies, absorb the energies of everything that happens within them. The good news is, just as we cleanse ourselves, we can cleanse our spaces too. One simple yet incredibly powerful method is salt cleansing. Salt has been used for centuries in various cultures, not just as a flavor enhancer or preservative, but as a potent tool for purification. It's no surprise, salt has a natural ability to absorb, stabilize, and neutralize energy, making it a go-to remedy for creating harmony in your home. To begin this practice, take a small bowl of coarse salt or a glass of water mixed with salt and place it in areas of your home that seem to hold heavy energy. Think about those spaces, the corner by your front door, where the energy of everyone entering lingers, your workspace, where deadlines and stress build up, or perhaps the living room, where a recent argument or difficult conversation might still feel present. By placing salt in these areas, you're giving your home an opportunity to breathe out the negativity it's been holding. The salt quietly works its magic, drawing out dense and unwanted vibrations and absorbing the energy that no longer serves you. Let me share a story to illustrate the power of this practice. A friend of mine, overwhelmed by stress at work, noticed that even her home, a place that once felt like a sanctuary, had started to feel oppressive. It was as if the anxiety from her job had followed her home, settling into the corners of her apartment. She decided to try salt cleansing. She placed small bowls of salt in her bedroom, her workspace, and near the entrance of her home. Over the next week, she didn't just notice a lighter, calmer atmosphere. She also found that her own mindset shifted. Tasks that had felt overwhelming became more manageable, and she started sleeping better. When she discarded the salt and refreshed it, it felt like she was letting go of everything weighing her down, both energetically and emotionally. The beauty of this method is its simplicity. You don't need expensive tools or elaborate rituals, just the intention to create a peaceful, balanced environment. When the salt has done its work, you simply discard it outside your home, preferably in a way that lets the energy it absorbed return to the earth. Replace it with fresh salt and let the process continue. It's like giving your home a deep, energetic exhale. Take a moment to think about your own home. Are there corners or rooms that feel stagnant? Areas where you often feel irritated, tired, or heavy? What might change for you if you made salt cleansing a regular part of your routine? The act of energetically cleansing your space is not just about removing the negative, it's about creating room for the positive. When your home feels light, you'll notice how your own energy starts to flow more freely, bringing clarity, focus, and even joy into your daily life. The lesson here is simple yet profound. Our environment shapes our energy, and we have the power to shape our environment. Salt cleansing is more than just a ritual. It's a way of acknowledging that your home is a living space, deeply connected to your own well-being. When you honor it with care and attention, it returns the favor by nurturing your inner harmony. Why not try it today and see how your space and your life transform? Number 3. Incorporating plants and natural elements. Bringing plants into your home is more than just a design choice. It's an opportunity to invite positive energy, harmony, and a deeper sense of connection to nature into your daily life. Plants are living, breathing symbols of growth and vitality, reminding us that life is always in motion, always evolving. As the Buddha once said, if we could see the miracle of a single flower clearly, our whole life would change. The simple act of nurturing a plant can mirror our own journey of growth and self-discovery, offering a quiet, meditative practice that grounds us in the present moment. Certain plants hold even deeper significance when it comes to fostering a peaceful and balanced home environment. Bamboo, for example, represents resilience and strength in Buddhist teachings, bending with the wind yet never breaking. Peace lilies are celebrated not only for their elegance, but also for their ability to purify the air and promote tranquility. Rosemary, a herb with rich cultural and spiritual traditions, is said to cleanse negative energies and uplift the spirit. These plants do more than beautify your space. They work quietly to filter the air, remove toxins, and elevate the energetic vibrations of your home, creating a sanctuary that nurtures both the body and soul. Have you ever walked into a room and felt an immediate sense of calm, or conversely, unease? This is the subtle but powerful influence of energy at play. Plants act as natural balancers, softening harsh edges and neutralizing chaotic energy. Their gentle, consistent presence connects you to the rhythm of the natural world, even when you're surrounded by the noise of modern life. By simply being, they remind us of the impermanence of stress and the importance of creating spaces that support our inner peace. In Buddhism, cultivating mindfulness extends to the spaces we inhabit. A cluttered or stagnant environment can often mirror the state of our minds. Placing vibrant, thriving plants in your home can serve as an antidote to this stagnation, infusing the space with life and inspiration. Imagine the small, joyful ritual of watering a plant, watching it stretch toward the sunlight, and knowing that your care is directly contributing to its growth. This interaction not only enhances your living environment, but also reinforces the interconnectedness of all beings, a core Buddhist principle. Now, take a moment to reflect. How does your home make you feel? Is it a place where you can truly exhale, let go of tension, and feel renewed? If not, consider starting small, perhaps with a single peace lily or a humble pot of rosemary. Observe how the simple act of adding a living element shifts the energy in your space. Do you feel lighter, more balanced? How does the presence of this growing, thriving being influence your own sense of well-being? The beauty of incorporating plants into your home is that it's a practice accessible to everyone, regardless of space or budget. Even a small windowsill garden can create profound changes in how a room feels and how you feel within it. Bringing nature into your home is one such path, a step toward inner harmony that begins right where you are. By staying with us, you've already taken a powerful step toward a life of harmony and clarity. Type "cleansing power" in the comments to affirm your commitment to this journey of energetic renewal. Don't go anywhere. The best tips are coming up to help you align your home with the energy you desire. Number 4. Clear negative energy with sage and incense. Lighting incense or burning sage or rosemary is a profound ritual embraced not only in Buddhist traditions, but also across many spiritual and cultural practices worldwide. These simple herbs carry the remarkable ability to release fragrant smoke, which is believed to clear stagnant energy, purify the air, and infuse the space with a sense of renewal. But beyond the physical act lies the deeper transformative power of intention. When you light incense or burn these sacred herbs, approach it as more than a task. Let it become a ceremony of mindfulness. As the smoke rises, let it carry with it your conscious intent to release negativity and make room for positive energy. Move through your home with purpose, allowing the smoke to touch every corner as though you are sweeping away old, unseen layers of heaviness. This practice can be likened to dusting off an old mirror so that it can once again reflect light clearly. With every waft of aromatic smoke, you're not only clearing the energy, but also welcoming a fresh, harmonious vibration into your living space. The very act of this mindful cleansing connects the outer ritual to the inner transformation, where peace and clarity can take root. The grounding effect of these scents creates an ambiance of calm, making your home a sanctuary where the mind can settle and the heart can open. Consider the wisdom of Rumi. Try not to resist the changes that come your way. Instead, let life live through you. And do not worry that your life is turning upside down. How do you know that the side you are used to is better than the one to come? This quote beautifully mirrors the essence of energetic cleansing, letting go of what no longer serves you to make space for something greater. In the same way, your intention as you perform these rituals becomes the bridge between releasing and receiving, between clearing the past and inviting the future. When paired with other practices like the use of baking soda for physical cleaning, this spiritual act deepens the sense of balance in your home. It's a reminder that just as we cleanse the surfaces and corners we see, the unseen layers of energy in our environment also need attention. In modern life, where stress and chaos often intrude upon our peace, creating this ritual can anchor you. It transforms your home from merely a functional space into a sacred refuge. The scent, whether it's the woody warmth of rosemary or the earthy richness of sage, serves as a gentle yet powerful guide, encouraging you to pause, breathe deeply, and reconnect with the present moment. By weaving these ancient practices into our contemporary lives, we cultivate a more harmonious existence. Let your home be a reflection of your inner state, vibrant, calm, and welcoming. In doing so, you not only transform your living space, but also nurture a sense of inner harmony that ripples out into every aspect of your life. After all, as the saying goes, peace begins at home, and with each mindful ritual, you are planting seeds of tranquility that bloom into a more fulfilling, balanced life. Number 5. Nurture high vibrations within yourself. Nurturing high vibrations within yourself is one of the most profound ways to transform your home and your life. This practice, deeply rooted in Buddhist philosophy, reminds us that the energy of our environment reflects the energy within us. While physical rituals like decluttering and smudging play a role in cleansing your home, the real power lies in the vibrations you cultivate in your own heart and mind. By nurturing mindfulness, compassion, and a positive outlook, you naturally elevate not only your personal energy, but also the atmosphere of your home. As the Buddha said, radiate boundless love towards the entire world. This radiant love begins with you and extends to the space around you. Daily practices like meditation, gratitude, and positive visualization become essential tools in this journey. Just a few minutes of morning meditation, where you focus on sending out peaceful intentions, can set the tone for your day and your home. Visualization, too, is a potent way to channel energy. Imagine your home filled with light, joy, and warmth as you meditate. Gratitude, in particular, is a practice that has the power to transform your mindset from one of scarcity to one of abundance. As the saying goes, gratitude turns what we have into enough. When you take a moment to reflect on your blessings, whether it's the roof over your head, the love of your family, or even the comfort of a small cup of tea, you align yourself with a high-frequency energy that ripples outward. This gratitude acts like an invisible shield, keeping negativity at bay and ensuring your home remains a sanctuary of positivity and peace. However, maintaining high vibrations is not just about what you do, it's also about what you avoid. Certain behaviors can drain the energy within yourself and your home, undoing the effects of your efforts. Gossiping, holding on to grudges, or letting anger linger are all examples of what Buddhist teachings warn against. As the Dalai Lama wisely said, do not let the behavior of others destroy your inner peace. By cultivating a compassionate and understanding heart, you protect not only your inner world, but also the energy of your environment. This means learning to let go of resentment and approaching challenges with empathy and patience, even when it feels difficult. When faced with a difficult situation, remember that your reaction can shape the energy of your space. Instead of immediately reacting, pause and center yourself. Take a deep breath, observe your emotions, and ask yourself how you can respond mindfully. Consider the ripple effect of your actions and emotions. If you act with understanding, you not only diffuse the negativity, but also reinforce the calming energy you've worked so hard to establish in your home. Modern life often feels chaotic, and it's easy to let external stress seep into your home, making it harder to sustain this high vibration. This is why nurturing your energy must be a consistent practice, not a one-time effort. Think of it as tending to a garden. Just as a garden needs sunlight, water, and care to thrive, your energy needs daily doses of mindfulness, gratitude, and compassion to flourish. Neglect these practices, and negativity, like weeds, can quickly take over. But with consistent effort, you create a space that feels like a refuge, a home where you and your loved ones can recharge, heal, and connect. To make this process more relatable, think of your home as a mirror of your inner self. When your thoughts are cluttered or weighed down by negativity, the energy of your home reflects that. But when you cultivate a light-hearted, peaceful, and positive mindset, your home becomes an extension of that harmony. This interplay between inner and outer energy is beautifully summed up in the words of Rumi. When you let go of who you are, you become who you might be. Letting go of negativity and embracing positivity allows your home and your life to transform in ways you may never have imagined. In today's fast-paced world, it's important to make these practices practical and sustainable. Start small. Begin your mornings with a simple gratitude ritual. Write down 3 things you're grateful for, or take a moment to feel genuine appreciation for the blessings in your life. Dedicate just 5 minutes to a mindfulness practice, whether it's deep breathing, meditating, or sitting quietly with your thoughts. Avoid indulging in conversations or media that promote fear, anger, or division, and instead seek out those that inspire kindness and connection. Over time, these small acts build momentum, anchoring you in a vibration of peace and positivity that transforms both your inner and outer worlds. By nurturing high vibrations within yourself, you honor the Buddhist principle of living with intention and awareness. You become the guardian of your home's energy, ensuring it remains a sanctuary that supports your growth and well-being. As you walk this path, remember that every thought, word, and action contributes to the energy around you. By aligning yourself with love, gratitude, and mindfulness, you not only cleanse your home, but also transform your life, radiating positivity into the world. After all, as Lao Tzu wisely said, the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Take that step today, and watch as the energy within and around you begins to shift in beautiful, harmonious ways. Thank you for watching today's video on Put This in Your Fridge and You Will Get Unexpected Money, Buddhist Teachings. I hope this journey into the wisdom of Buddhist-inspired rituals has helped you understand how even the simplest practices, like placing baking soda in your freezer, can cleanse your space, harmonize your energy, and invite unexpected prosperity. If you found this video insightful, please remember to like, share, and subscribe to The Journey of Wisdom. Don't forget to hit the notification bell so you won't miss any of our upcoming videos where we continue exploring the profound ways mindfulness and intention can transform your life. Thank you for joining us on this path to inner peace and balance. Until next time, take care, stay mindful, and may abundance flow into your life.